Musashi.
Okay. All right. So I think I can just press the escape button if I want to. Yeah, I can. Okay. I can do that whenever I want to pause it. Perfect.
Let's do it.
And I can't skip this. Oh, yeah, I can. Never mind. I can skip that. Cool.
Who are...
Hey, what's going on, Doc? How's it going, man? Yeah, we got a speed run. We gotta get the soda fountain in 33 in-game days. Doing good, repping a bunch of presents. Ooh, you know, actually, I really still do need to know how to do that. Also, hello everybody. What's going on? Been listening to a lot of 8-bit covers of modern songs. What's the favorites that you've been listening to so far? Also, hello Peachy. How are you? Well, we got a speedrun kit to the final dungeon in the game in 33 in-game days. So actually, I'm rushing to. I have this little guide here to show the best route that I gotta go. But yeah, how have your streams been? I still need to wrap my presents, and by wrapping I mean put them in gift bag because I suck at wrapping. So there is that. The cover of Welcome to the Black Parade could be the end credits of a SNES game. It's so good. Um, do you ever do like compositions of your own songs on that, Doc, or what do you do, or do you or do you just strictly just listen? I took this week off because my entire immediate family has surgery this week, but streams were good before that. I remember you saying you had some family health stuff going on too. Hopefully everything's going to be wrapped up kind of nicely for you after the holidays are over, Peachy. Also, I'm drinking some orange cream soda today because this stuff is delicious. Holy smoke, that's Shinryu. What's going on, dude? We're I'm trying to get to a certain spot here, and I am going to pause just so I can read chat because I have to do this without the in-game timer going on too. Just listen. I have no musical talent. I can carry a tune in a bucket. You probably sing better than me. Everyone's surgery went well, but I'm now playing mommy to everyone because I'm the only healthy one. Is there any kind of like ETA and when everybody's gonna feel better or anything like that? Still, I'm sure they appreciate it. 6 to 8 weeks. Good grief. Well, I mean, again, I'm sure they do appreciate it. So I gotta talk to the mayor. And I gotta go get the dog. Sorry about the ads, by the way. Once Christmas is over, it'll be fine. It's getting the holidays set up for everyone with no help that's killing me right now. Do you guys have anything particularly extravagant that you gotta get set up for the Christmas holidays, or is it like, kind of just a normal wrapping present thing? Gotta get the surgeries done before the deductible resets on the first. Yeah, 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 healthcare. Gosh, that's a real mood too. I went back to watch the VOD. I cannot believe you first tried the damn rat. So, what Shinryu is referring to is there is this boss in the final dungeon that it's basically a rhythm game, slash Simon Says. Um, I ended up first trying that one because I don't know if you've ever played Sly Cooper or not, but there's a boss fight that requires you to go through that entire segment without getting hurt either. So practicing on that one as a kid really conditioned me to be able to like feel down on the rhythm games. I need water. Oops. Did I fuck up already? I think I already fucked up. Hang on, I gotta reset. Yeah, I gotta reset because I did it too slow. The final boss in Sly Cooper is Eve. Oh, you mean Clockwork? I played it again this year and safe stated the crap out of it. Yeah, Clockwork is really hard.
Let's do
The
it.
Ms. Ruby fight at the end of the 3rd level, where she does that rhythm voodoo minigame, that one is also really tough too. I don't blame you. Yeah, Clockwork is actually really tough. Also, hi Kev, how are you? Yeah, so Ms. Ruby is the reason why I end up actually being really good with rhythm games. Oh yeah, you actually liked Ms. Ruby. My favorite boss fight is probably actually the Panda King because it's just a straight up like just slugfest. Although I gotta say that
Oh,
Panda King was supposed to be the first boss. That's why he's so easy. I think I had a dog as the main character who. Oh, that's Parappa the Rappa. Yeah, that's Parappa the Rappa. And I also had a spin-off game called Jammer Lammy. I like that each boss is really unique. I think the bosses in Sly 2 are actually quite a bit less creative in the second one because you're only mostly again just doing like slugfests. Also, looking back from the ads. All right, so maybe I better grab the water first. Yeah, Parappa. They also had to come up with a sequel in the PS2 back in the day. Alright, so let's get the water first. So I played the original Final Fantasy, the rhythm game. Yeah, I didn't play any of the others after that. So I gotta grab the bread and the water quickly because I can go get it for John, because he's in the stocks right now. However, I am gonna go shout out Kev because Kev is really cool too. Yeah, I'm definitely being rather terse when it comes to my statements today because I got to really move. How's everybody else feeling today? Hopefully everybody's feeling okay. Alright, I gotta go sleep for 8 hours. I actually think I would like to go to the end first. I have 2 more dishes to prep tonight before I leave for my mom's room. I'm excited and will be done. What are you making? We ended up making a bunch of cookies and decorated those Sunday. And I ended up sharing a whole bunch with work yesterday. Okay, I'm going to sleep till 6:15 p.m. We're going to do that so I can go make go get the dog. Got further in FFA 10 followers from 1,000 followers, dude. Freaking let's go. You're going to make it easy when we're doing Dokapon Kingdom, man. What, you excited for that Sunday? Baked ziti and sausage stuffing. Ooh, I'm a really big sausage, just meat enjoyer in general. 8 dozen cookies and cheesecake brownies. What kind of cookies did you end up making? Alright, so we gotta go get the dog. He's over at Twin Mountain. Alright, so now we've got to make our way over to Twin Mountain. I got the whole week off work. So I have I have starting tomorrow, Christmas Eve, off until Monday next week. Peanut butter chocolate chip, cranberry white chocolate, and sugar with colored sugar crystals. We kind of did that with glitter. We did the sugar cookies with the frosting and the glitter Sunday. Yeah, I really love also eating chocolate crinkles. I think I already fucked up. Damn it. So I got shrunk. I want to try to get the Bing Joe field early. It's a good thing I save frequently, right?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So there's a little bit of a timer there on my save file. You'll see it whenever I make a save file or load it up. That play time there, that's also got to be below 5 hours and 30 minutes too. So I gotta be really careful with this. Cheesecake brownie also sounds freaking delicious. My gosh. You know, I might as well just save time by just sleeping here. You know what? I think I'm going to save the money, because I'm going to need all this money later on. So we'll sleep at the castle. I'm really excited because we're going to be finishing up Dokapon Kingdom over at Kev's channel this Sunday. Which, we're doing at, what, 3 p.m. like usual? I haven't really been paying attention to the conversation on Discord, so... So we got to get to the final dungeon within 33 in-game days. The in-game days, the time there, you can see on the bottom right. So day 33, before that, and we also got to do it below 5 hours and 30 minutes. There's another couple of things too, but it's basically a minimum % playthrough. Cheesecake brownies. Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders. Holy smokes. Let me say hi to the Raiders. Gosh. I'm in the middle of a speed run, so I got to pause the game right now. What's going on? Gosh. Raiders, welcome on in. You're playing some Soul Calibur 4. Were you playing my favorite character, Nightmare, or who are you maining in that one? But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. People in my chat, by the way, if you haven't followed Gotch, I've known him pretty much since I've started on Twitch, so really cool person. Plays a lot of really fun games. Also plays a lot of World of Warcraft, too. Got your ass. Siegfried mains represent. Also Cervantes. Cervantes is pretty good too. Also, I also really like Voldo too. Voldo is just weird. Let me get caught up in here. But cheesecake brownies are so easy. Box brownies and then the cheesecake mixture on top. Cream, cheese, sugar, vanilla extract, and egg, and swirled them together. If it wasn't for the fact that the cream cheese by itself, if I don't know it's cream cheese in there, then I can eat it. But then otherwise, I'm just like, do I really want to eat something like this? We were talking about making some baking stuff for Christmas, Raiders. Also, hello. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro or JB or Joe. Either of those are completely fine being addressed to me. But yeah, hopefully everybody had a good time over there with Soul Calibur 4. We're playing some Brave Fencer Musashi. We are doing this with Retro Achievements too. So if you kind of have the general picture of PSN trophies, although what is with my eye? Then yeah, if you know what Steam achievements are like too, is basically that for like your favorite retro games. It's pretty good stuff. But yeah. How was Soul Calibur, dude? His backwards attacks are so odd. I hate playing against him in Taki. Oh, Tali. Yeah, Tali is also kind of rough to control too. Voldo is just, you have no idea what Voldo is doing. That's why I always enjoy playing with him. Also, before I do forget, by the way, anybody who does need to go ahead and raid off, Gotcha, I'm sure you had a good time. It was fun. You played a bit of that and some WWE games. Which WWE game did you end up playing? But yeah, if you need to go ahead and head off for dinner or anything like that, dude, please don't let me keep you. I do appreciate immensely the raid, though. Like seriously. I love seeing all the homies come in. A lot of the PS2 ones. Gosh, I think the only actual wrestling game I ever played was the one on the N64, which was good. And that the modding system is still really large. Okay, I need his ability. It's Sting from the rafters with a baseball bat. I thought it was always supposed to be like a steel chair or something. Okay, I need Lardwick because we need to actually do this later on. But yeah, have you ever played Brave Fencer Musashi before, dude? Oh, we just step on him. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the dog. Yeah, so my disc here. So I'm playing on RetroAchievements, but I have the disc right here actually. Yeah, so this does come with the FF8 demo. Um, this was a copy that my brother ended up like indirectly giving to me because he didn't take care of his stuff, and he ends up giving it to my mom later on. But yeah, this game. So I played the demo like the crap out of this demo when I was younger, and ooh, yeah, we gotta get this dog back. So we had already beaten the game too. Well, right now we're doing a speed run. We got to get to the we've got to get to the final dungeon within 5 hours and 30 minutes. Right now I'm escorting a stupid dog. It's very action RPG oriented. I really like the gameplay here. Alright, now we gotta sleep till 1 p.m. Alright, so now the dog is there, we gotta go talk to the mayor, but it's the middle of the night. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest up again, I'm going to save, and we're going to go talk to the mayor. I want us to have some frequent save files, because I want to be able to have anything to go back on, Everything I've seen from this game looks really fun. I definitely want to play it eventually. I know that Peachy has it on her backlog. And I know it's going to be really exciting to see because, again, if you're into like action RPG with a little bit of Zelda into it, I think you're going to really like this. It's kind of like Secret of Mana, part Zelda, part Mystical Ninja Goemon, and maybe just a little bit of Kirby. That's what I've been describing it to people lately. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the mayor. The dog should be back. The mayor should be over here. Again, I get lost a lot in this game too, so you're gonna have to just bear with me. Now I gotta go talk to John. John should be on the outskirts here. There he is. He's right over there. That's why I got the bread and water to feed him. Alright, we gotta go get the key. Okay. I am going to save because we gotta go basically get the key over at the forest. And that could go pretty wrong. So let's go save. We're gonna go follow that dog. Secret of Mana is on my list for real, but Dark Cloud is one of my favorite. Okay, Dark Cloud 1, it was very interesting to play for me. Because the first time I ever played it, it was with my friend. And he showed me a glitch where you could basically get like the best weapon in the game like immediately. Yeah, also the plot was pretty good. I love the little bit of the plot twist as far as the genie. Okay, you want to play Secret of Mana as well. Do you want to play? I always recommend people play the original over the remake, personally, because I think the remake was kind of like Not particularly good. Gotta get ready for work, so I hope you have a good one. Gotch, have a great day of work. Again, thank you again for bringing the raid over here. Appreciate that immensely. And guys, go check out Gotch. Plays a lot of cool games. Played wrestling. Played a lot of PS2 wrestling games. Played some Soul Calibur 4 too. So, yeah, man, appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, man. Oh gosh! Thank you for wishing Haz a good rest of your night. Appreciate that. Also, or Haz, thank you for wishing Gotch a good rest of your night. Okay, I do not need that Bincho field because that is... Because we have to get all the ones that are not necessary. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely have a little scatterbrained because of the strategy I'm trying to pull here. Alright, we gotta follow the dog. So yeah, again, kind of like a Lost Woods-esque place, but the dog's gotta sniff out your best route. Alright, I should probably use Lumina next. Okay, let's go here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're already there. Now we gotta get the key, and we've got to be able to get the... Yeah, there's the key there. Now we gotta head back to town. Glemoy City in this song. It sounds pretty good, doesn't it? It's called The Only Friend in the soundtrack. It's really good. Again, I always recommend people listen to the soundtrack in this game. Yeah, The Forest. Alright, so we got that done. It's one of my favorite songs, actually, that place we were just at. Oh, gosh. Shit. Just want to stop in real quick. Jimmy, it's going great, buddy. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for RP, Jimmy? Yeah, it's going really good, man. We're doing a speed run right now, or trying to do a speed run. It's going wonderful so far. Let's go. I don't think I've ever heard this game before. It's such a good game. I love how very like action RPG oriented it is. So holy smokes, hi Chrissy. Shit. Okay, we've got to get this plant. There we go. Okay, now I gotta head back over here. Chrissy is really cool. How are you doing, Chrissy? Thanks for shouting out, Kevo, by the way. Yeah, Chrissy is incredibly cool. All right, now I gotta head back to town. Thank you for shouting out Chrissy as well too. How was it? I was lurking. Yeah, I was hanging out seeing FF10 earlier. How was that? Okay, wait till midnight, and then we'll go talk to John. Ready for your flight tomorrow? Where are you flying out to? Some in-laws for Christmas? Also, while we have some time, let me scroll up and see what Jimmy was playing. How's Disney Dreamlight Valley been, by the way? Probably not the finale this time, possibly. We're getting pretty dang close. Gosh, it makes me like really glad that I can see all of my relatives like here in town because everybody lives like a couple of blocks away. You cried like a baby. Oh gosh, what part have you been seeing? Okay.
All right.
All right. Again, I am going to be skipping the dialogue here.
Hey,
All right, we're gonna go save and go to Twin Peak Mountain because now we got to go get those Bincho fields and the 4 logs. I tend to like my Disney Dreamlight Valley game, but I opened the Aladdin realm. It was kind of annoying. So I have not been playing that. Familiarize me with that. What's it like? We did the second Seymour fight. Okay, so I remember you fighting Seymour, and then you got to the Macalania Forest and saw the scene. It really is iconic, though. Now you're starting to see why everybody just loves that game, especially because that scene right there. See, whenever I think of annoying and Aladdin and those words together, all I can think of is like the actual Genesis Aladdin game. Basically Animal Crossing, but Disney characters, both RPG elements, and a story. Is it kind of like how they adapt the stories like they do in Kingdom Hearts, or? All right, we've got to go out to. We got to go out here. I get caught up on chat here. No, everyone lives in the same valley. Oh, okay, so yeah, like the Animal Crossing part, everybody just lives like in the same town. I gotcha. You were just tearing up. They're just kids. Yeah, it's that they make a point mentioning that how people just are so young when they go to the pilgrimage too. Remember getting triple rated for bawling your eyes out? That was me whenever I was playing Persona 3 Reload. I had gotten to a really big part and somebody rated. I'm like, I'm sorry. You're tasked to restore it to his former glory. You get items to upgrade and such too. It would be really interesting to see if it's one of those games like, see, it'd be interesting to see like Square Enix had like be in charge of Dreamlight Valley and see all that stuff. But I don't know who makes Dreamlight Valley. All right, I've got to get over to these 4 locations. We've also got to get some logs too, so. There is one right over here. My 2 companions are a cute Sakura Blossom and R2-D2. Do you see him and just do the wow? See, I wouldn't mind trying it either, but yeah, again, that backlog's huge. It'd be really cool to see like a multiplayer Dreamlight Valley kind of game like that, though. I'm ignoring these guys, by the way. We're gonna wait. So I gotta get to the top of the mountain with the 4 logs. I believe it's after this part here. Yeah, I'd love to be able to stop by and see that. Also, the fact that I know Dreamlight Valley's been it's been up for a while. In fact, they're still coming with DLC. It's crazy. Which horses are in play? Probably like Disney. Oh, just ignore these guys. Bye. Yeah, I am actually. So I had already beaten the game, but now I gotta get to the final dungeon within 33 in-game days, which it's day 3 there on the bottom if you can see that. But yeah, I got 5 achievements left. I think there's a log over here. Yeah, there is. So where does it keep the log? In hammer space. I need that one. They definitely have stuff there for this for the next couple of years. When did the game come out? Again, it's been a little while, hasn't it? It's always so fun to see you play an accomplished game. Oh my gosh, Chrissy, you should have seen the last. You should watch the VOD of the last stream of this game. We beat the final boss hitless, and it was so crazy. Yeah, hitless on the final boss is actually wild. There's somebody down here. Yeah, there is. Okay, we need this one. $2022. It's been out for a while. Yeah, about 3, almost 4 years now. What's your favorite part of it? Like, is there like any particular aspect of it you like the most? Thank you for the W's, by the way. Appreciate that. I should have bought some mints because I don't want to be tired. I think Death Tower was the hardest, yes. So yeah, the last fight before the final bosses, I definitely think that Dark Lumina was the hardest. Or, excuse me, I think that Tower of Death was harder than Dark Lumina, for sure. No, you're absolutely right about that. Death Tower took me like 4 or 5 tries. And that was like Flappy Bird from hell. Alright, ignore that. Yeah, so Tower of... See, I would imagine if people weren't used to rhythm games, I would imagine probably Topo would probably be one of the hardest, too. Because that's just strictly rhythm. Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely. Topo definitely made me nervous.
Did you bring?
Yeah, so they're the boss that actually has a rhythm game. Topo, it's basically a rhythm Simon Says game. Topo's a massive wall for me. I suck at rhythm games. It's the thing about it is, Chrissy, if you do like any kind of mistake at all, then you get hurt and you got to start the whole segment over. It's like 12 or 13 inputs at once. But you've also done theater rhythm too, so you would probably be okay. Oops. Okay, so I need to just survive here. Having a little bit extra money wouldn't be that bad. Oh gosh. We're almost out of here. Again, extra money, not a big deal. There we go. All right, we're out. Brave Surfer Musashi. If you clamp your theater rhythm scores, you have less than 20 tracks to get above on Ultimate Lift. Then I have to start getting either grinding my S's up or playing Supremes. What are some of the hardest songs that you have to do on that game? Like, what are the ones that you're grinding for? Okay, I gotta go praise this now. There's an awful remix of... Oh my gosh, I love Battle on the Big Bridge, though. It's almost any rendition of Battle on the Big Bridge is great. Also, this guy's not questioning the fact they just came out of the Twin Mountains without him even realizing. Okay, then we've got to go to the appraisal. I should be right over here. There it is. The game is like 5 different versions of Battlefield. Greg is eating well. It's a good song, though. I think it's worth 5 of that. Okay, so I have to get the bracelet. That is required. On top of that song being really great, because my favorite hit. I love Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is great. Big Bridge is my only motivation for someday wanting to play FF5. I remember playing FF5. I know you were working a lot for Final Fantasy V. I love Final Fantasy V. Alright, I need to buy some supplies. I need to buy some mints is what I need to do. I also got to buy some cheese. Okay. I'm going to use mints, and I'm going to go save. Let me get cut up on chat a little bit here. I played 5 for the first time this year and liked it almost too much. Instantly fell in love with everyone. I love the job system. And again, I also played the advanced version of that too. So... imagine being able to play with the extra content, which I understand the Pixel Remaster doesn't have, and it's kind of a shame. But the Pixel Remaster is a perfectly good way to play it, too. It also has the GBA version's translation. I'm crawling through Final Fantasy games, but someday I'll catch up. It's fun because every new Final Fantasy to me is somebody's favorite. And being able to, like, see, over here on Twitch, being able to actually see first-time reactions to those kind of scenes, like the Macalania Forest scene that you end up watching, what was that, yesterday? It just... See, that's what I like about first-time playthroughs on Twitch, especially Final Fantasy games. You get to see all those iconic moments all over again and see everybody's initial reactions to it. And it says some real genuine emotion behind a lot of those reactions, too. I actually dislike job systems. I don't love the game a lot. I will say the job system in 5 feels very rewarding. It was like, very satisfying for me, too. Because whenever you start mastering jobs, you start realizing how good the freelancer job actually is. After Dragon Quest season is over, I'm going to play FF6 for the first time, probably. I have one of my homies, Foxley Bubble, playing FF6 recently, too. A lot of people say 6 is their favorites, like what Chrissy was just saying. 6 being a lot of people's favorites. And again, this is from somebody who did not grow up with FF6, so I don't have like the nostalgic behind what I'm saying. But 6 is actually iconic for a couple of pretty good reasons too. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that one when you get to it, Jimmy. They're so beautiful and well drawn, transcends the generation that originally played them for sure. And then the same feeling, like the fact that you also were able to play the FF9 for the first time. Now you got to see why that was my favorite, and a lot of other people's favorites too. Makalani Lake is my favorite Final Fantasy cutscene. It's it's like the iconic the romance scene that you would see in a Final Fantasy game. I said 10 was my favorite for a very long time, but as an adult, 6 hits me so much harder. 9 is also in my top 3, though. My top 3 is definitely Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, and Final Fantasy 12. But I think a big reason why people don't like Final Fantasy 12 a lot is I know, especially in this area of Twitch, there are people who really enjoy doing the shipping, and I guess you can't really see. Or I guess you could say in other Final Fantasies, especially the recent ones, there's a lot of fan service. There really isn't anything like that in Final Fantasy 12. It's got a more of a Game of Thrones-esque plot. And it's also got some really good mechanics and a lot of callbacks to previous Final Fantasy games, too. All I can hear is emotional damage. Yes, the bunny girl Fran, she is in Final Fantasy 12. A lot of people like her. 12 Zodiac Age fixed a lot of my issue with it, but generally it's a great ensemble cast with an awesome story. And it's I know a lot of people also had an issue with 12's plot because it was apparently very nuanced and very complicated. Like no, it's just like a political power play between so many different factions too. I like Fran. She's my treasure hunter team for theaterism. Oh, does she have a whole bunch of treasure related? Because she's actually a sky pirate with Balthier. Me, Balthier, and Fran, my favorite thruple. I can get behind okay, Peach, you're gonna think this is funny. I can get behind a Miguelo. You know, Miguelo just be like me hanging out and him just shrieking at me with that really gravelly voice is. What? Let me see if I can do a Miguelo impression. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do a Miguelo impression. It's gonna really destroy my throat. It's also very, very evilly coded too. That's a good one too. Very evilly coded. All right. Who likes orange? That is what I'm drinking right now. This is actually orange cream soda too. Also, Kel likes orange soda. Is it true? Oh, there he is. Hey, come here. We're doing Steamwood. Steamwood sucks ass. I am not going to be focusing while Steamwood's going off. Steamwood sucks ass. Because it's a time limit. If you don't get Steamwood deactivated, it explodes and you get a game over. Yeah, so people who play Musashi know how stressful Steamwood is. There's a timer up the... Yeah, and it's actually a game over if you get it run out. Hey, what's going on, Raven? Can I get a shout out for Raven Wizard, please? How you doing, Raven? Doing well, man. You excited for Christmas? They give me 10 times more than I'll ever need. The timer on that screen will ruin me. Well, by 24 it's 24 in-game hours, so it's kind of more like 20 minutes. Yeah, 2 days till Christmas. Everybody else excited for Christmas too? Yeah, I'm excited too. We're gonna be doing fondue night tomorrow night for Christmas Eve dinner. We do that like since 15 years we've done that. So the first time I did Steamwood, I had to do it within 16 hours of in-game time. That was stressful as hell. Like, Steamwood is a stressful segment. You know, I kind of like Christmas Eve more because that's usually the day we open up presents too. So I gotta say I like that too. All right, we gotta open these valves in order too. So the big shtick about this, I have to do it with I have to hit that OK area on the pressure with the correct timing. So if you're not good at timing, you're going to really not like this segment if you ever play this, Peachy. Yeah, this is also anxiety-inducing. You've also got a valve timer once you activate the first one, the one on the left there. If you don't do it within the 60 seconds, then you got to start the whole segment over. This is anxiety incarnate, this area. And it gets faster and faster for each one. And then you gotta do it for each one. Yeah, actually, that's a great comparison, Derp. Oh, shit. See, now I gotta wait for it to come back down. How you doing, Derp? Also, there's music blaring in the background. See, we have to activate valve number 4 before that valve timer goes off. Or we gotta start this segment over. I'm doing... Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna mess up. You know what? I think I messed up. I'm gonna try that over again. Because I accidentally fell. I'm doing pretty okay. I am not looking forward to work today because I'm going to be working for 12 hours tonight. I'm going to be doing my normal 10 to 6 a.m. They got to stay till 10 a.m. because they want everybody to work 4 or 5 hours for Christmas, which is kind of bullshit. Toad. Peachy, you would act... Well, the thing is, though, the timing is not as bad as you think it would be, but you definitely could not dawdle in this place. Yeah, no dawdling here. It is only day 3 for the in-game timer, so that's actually pretty damn good. But the fact that I can't mess up on... Well, I mean, I can mess up on Steamwood, but I don't want to because the valve timer. So, you've also got the timer on your back while you're getting all those again, the timing on the valves. And if you mess up, then the pressure goes down. You gotta get the pressure all the way built up before it'll let you continue on. Ooh. Keva rib sounds delicious right now. I want to sit around drinking coffee too, homie. I want coffee. What kind of coffee would you want to have, Chrissy? So, do their days start at 5? So, it's kind of hard to explain. They want everybody to work 4 hours on Christmas Eve. Ours is just going to be immediately after our normal shift tonight. So technically everybody's working 2.5 days this week. So our half day is going to be right after our normal shift, the normal midnight shift. So I guess like the real work day starts at 6 a.m. So yeah, kind of more of a 6 a.m. kind of thing. But they want to make sure we all have it because the other plants around here do that, which... we did get 2 bags of the tortilla chips that we make for Christmas from the company. And it's really great because there's no preservatives. It's vegan, gluten-free. It's some GMO. And the shelf life is incredibly short. But there's like no added preservatives or artificial stuff in it. It only got 4 ingredients in it. So that's what I have to do. You have to work the day before and the day after to get your holiday pay. So I have to work Monday to get mine too. Yeah, the tortilla chips that we make, the main plant is over in Chicago. Like it was made over in Chicago, but they have 2 plants. There's 2 places you can buy it: Chicago and Austin, Texas. You have 16 minutes of work left, and I don't come back till Monday. Unfortunately, mine's gonna start. Gosh, I'm gonna be tired as hell come tomorrow morning. My boss told me not to come in on Friday night. You still get your holiday bill. Well, that's nice. See, it would be great if my boss could also like give us a little bit of leniency when it comes to that, but he wants to try to do it the same as the other plans, so he still think it's fair, because he's an old out-of-touch old fogey. My boss really is out of touch, though. See, I get 5 days, which that's pretty damn good for my workplace. 5 days off in a row is like unheard of. You're on salary, no holiday pay. Oh gosh, well, still, it's salary pay still pretty good though, right? I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm trying to be like find optimism and everything, but it sounds like it's pretty good. Shit, I gotta go to 4. That's 6. That's 4. Alright, look how fast this goes. And remember, I have 30 seconds on the timer, too. 2 timers. Trying to look forward a little bit earlier. How many days you guys gonna be standing down there, you think? Only for 18 years with a job like that is actually pretty great. See, people love seniority when it comes to those kind of jobs, too. The longer you've been there, the more benefits you get. I would assume so. Oh, so you guys are going to spend a few days down there. That'd be kind of nice. Hope everybody... Okay, again, everybody likes making in-law jokes, but I do hope everybody gets along okay over there. Been in the industry for 18 years. Okay, 10 years still is also incredible. I recognize that turnover rates are terrible here in the U.S. when it comes to those kind of jobs. Yeah, it's unheard of for most people to be there 10 years at a job. Around here, at least. But everybody's work ethic sucks ass. You see how fast this is getting? This is what you have to deal with Steamwood. There we go. Okay, we're done. Accounting turnover rates are pretty high, but I weasel my way to a nice spot. The only person who knows how to use several. Yeah, make yourself versatile and what's the word? Yeah, again, less expendable is that's a great way to put it. I'm hoping we get along okay too. It's all about going into it with a positive mental attitude. Even if the other person's not going to do it, you got to remember that you've got to do your part to come in with a good attitude on it too. So, if you're willing to get along with them and meet them where they are, that goes a long way, I think. Unless you're my grandparents. In that case, you're just kind of a bitch anyways. Not you, but my grandparents. I'm doing my part. Yeah, this is going to be the first year in, like, gosh, forever that without my grandparents, and I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah, my grandparents are pretty awful. Alright, I'm gonna go save. We're gonna go climb the mountain for Rutrick. Okay, I also cannot get any of those Minkus. The achievement also, one of the achievements says I have to beat the game without getting any HP upgrades. I didn't do fucking shit. My grandparents, see, my grandparents, let me tell you this here. My grandparents are the type of people that will constantly think that they are above others because of their beliefs. Does that make sense? Like, we are good Christians, so we're just going to treat you like scum. Yeah, my grandparents are like that. Yeah, and they like bragging about how good Christians they are. Again, I am not going to go too big on the religions here, but that's how my grandparents generally behave. If they like sucking each other's buttholes, then they probably would like each other. Yeah, my grandparents thrive off attention from other people. Yeah, if they like they literally like kissing each other's asses, and then yeah, they would like each other. Yeah, I don't have a very kind thing to say about them because they also treat my mom pretty badly. Like, very, 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 very badly. So, you can understand why I have a bit of a negative reaction to my grandparents. Oh, dude, you fucker! I'm hoping to avoid Viet Catholic Mass this year. I don't see. I'm also very see. That's just like a general anxiety thing I get whenever I'm in a big, large groups of people. I hated going to church when I was younger because I hated being around old people that smelled funny and I didn't know them. Yeah, we're going this way. Oh, here comes this fucking bitch right here. It's Rutrick. There's too much touching in church. I don't want... Yeah, like, hey, how you doing? Like, you just like a bunch of platitudes about meeting each other. Alright, everybody get your banjos out. I'm gonna wait. Ha, you fucking asshole. Haha. Yeah, Rutrick can really fuck himself up doing that. That was easy. Oh, you almost got up there, too. I don't mind church so much, but my Vietnamese is limited to counting to 10 and saying thank you is so hard for me. Then when the sit-stand... Oh, he's dead. Alright, we need to scroll now. Should be right over here. I was forced to attend church a few times as a kid, but my parents were kind enough to let me play my DS. See, I wasn't even allowed to do that because, you know, we were raised pretty seriously as far as that was concerned. I just didn't like everybody. I was fine with my family being a part of that. I just didn't like everybody else. Does that make sense? Because everybody else was so fake about it. Also, I think this is the only part of the game that the sword actually talks to you. Oh, wait, that's right. We gotta do this. Alright, we gotta head back. What is my time? Okay, I'm gonna use a mint here. There we go. It's only been, it's only day 4, which is really good. Remember, I gotta get there in 33 days. I gotta go get my awkwardly timed breakfast, lunch, dinner, first meal at 5 p.m. I hope you enjoy your food, Chrissy. We're gonna be on for a while yet, though. Yeah, so if you end up wanting to hang out a little bit later out here, I appreciate you. Oh, thanks for getting your food, though. So I appreciate that. Alright, we gotta go talk to the old man. And then we're gonna go fight the first boss, or second boss. We gotta talk to the geezer. We're almost done with chapter 2 here. And I should have all these guys already. Yeah, we have the 4 people. Now you'd be like, oh, that guy. See, the achievement also requires me to get a maximum of 365 BP, but I had to rescue those 4 for the story to continue. I believe also the fact that I need to... I'm going to rest up a little bit here, because we won't be able to get back in there until 6 o'clock. So we're going to go save, we're going to go fight the boss. Remember when it took me all of the first stream in order to get to this guy? Now it took me like an hour. And it's only been 4 days. Yeah, remember how hard this was? Well, not hard, but remember how much time this took me originally? I think I spent like a week of in-game days in order to get to where I was now. So we're going to go save, and we're going to go... go fight the boss. Dude, ribs sound really good right now. I'm not going to lie. If also, it's only been 46 minutes of in-game of real time too on the save file. Ugh. That's what I get from my PC being shitty. I hate my graphics card. Well, it's not my graphics card. I think it's just that it's just installed wrong. Can I go in? Tomorrow my family's bringing the good food. What kind of good food are they bringing? I think I can go in now. No, I gotta wait till 6. I think I can go in now. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. I'm gonna go fight this guy. Puerto Rican pork shoulder premium with rice and pigeon peas. Pigeon peas? I've never heard of that. Sorry about the ads. I love chicken too, though. Okay, I need to not rescue that person. Ignore that person because I can't get that. It's called gandules in Spanish. I would love to be able to eat some. Let's see, like more like I guess you could say, more not exotic, but more like food from different cultures. All right, boss fight. Oh gosh. It was like fossilized Kabutops. That's a pretty good comparison. But yeah, I gotta fight this guy. Oh gosh. It's kind of more like it's a very interesting boss here. Debating on a nap right now. How many hours do you normally like to have on your sleep, on your naps? Oh, you're having a food coma. That's what's going on. Yeah, you're having a food coma. Look right from the ads, by the way. Yeah, we're fighting this next boss here. That should be enough. There we go. It is same thing. Oh, the itis? I didn't even know the itis was a thing. Also, referring to it as with a "the" at the beginning reminds me of what my grandparents would do. Oh gosh. The itis is very real. So everything is called the itis, so like, you know, bursitis and stuff like that. So what makes this different? Educate me. Oh, you fucking I could have had him too. There we go. Sheesh. I got about 10 hours of real game time, which is not bad. The itis is based on eating greasy and southern food. It's literally described as a food coma. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. That sounds like it'd be more of a like a histamine reaction. Because eating like, yeah, greasy southern food, like higher in histamine, because I know southern food has a lot of spice in it. That's what that would be like. I know that because my mom is very sensitive to that kind of stuff. I'm also not sure why they bothered hiding this guy's face at the beginning either. Gastritis. That sounds like a Pokemon. Hang on, I have to read these here. The general feeling of lethargy and well-being experienced after eating a satisfying meal. This phenomenon is particularly triggered by foods high in carbohydrates and meals containing the amino acid tryptophan. So then, is it like I don't know, like, does it shorten your life expectancy? Is there like any actual disadvantage of doing it then, or? I'm gonna go save. He just gets okay. So yeah. So then, yeah, basically sound like the same thing for sure. All right. It's been less than an hour. Okay, knock knock. What? Who's there? Owl says who? That was almost like that was really dumb, but it was really funny. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep 10 to 6:30 p.m. and then we're gonna go save, and we're gonna go wait until it's 11 o'clock because we go talk to Wid. I found go body a garden, and that's holy smokes! Let me cut up there. Dog, thank you for like 5 gifted subs there to Shinryu, Slow Motion Guard, Shade of Gray, Lightstorm, and Victorio. Appreciate that. Also, I hope you enjoy your new sub there and sub badge there, Shinryu. We got some ads, some emotes you can use too, and ad free viewing. That's what you're on FF8. What are you thinking of? What's your favorite aspect of the game so far? You think, Kevo? I think we're starting a hype train with that. No, Doc, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that a lot. Alright. So, we gotta talk to the, we're gonna go save, and then we're gonna talk to the guy at the windmill. What's your favorite GF? Have you gotten any of the secret ones yet? Thanks for... Okay, I've seen that once before. I wasn't sure if I was right, but yeah, that's Bit's head on that Ditto. That's hilarious. Yeah, I love Bit's emotes. They're great. The last one you got was... Oh, so yeah, that's a secret one. You get it for drawing off certain bosses. Yeah, so you got that off Norg. Yeah, that would qualify for sure. I mean, I think it does. Oh, that's a GF I need. Also, do you get why everybody loves Norg now? It's all Misty's doing. Yeah. Also, those are 2 different ones because they're completely unsynced from each other. Yeah, we always blame Misty, even though we do love Misty a lot. I mean, I do, but... Yeah, no worries. Yeah, send it to me later. Alright, we're going to the mine. Smash it with Lumina. Thank you for wah. I have a Waluigi too. Wah. Actually, that is mine. I'm hoping I get there between 3 and 7 a.m. so we can get that flower. Thank you for emotes. Oh boy! I remember this being like a long chapter, too. I think chapter 3 is the longest. Actually, I think this is it. No, I gotta keep going. Thank you for that hype train, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, I need that beacon type field right here. I need this one. Oh, I love that. Thank you for tentacle Heracross. Okay, here's the lake. There's a flower. We can get there now. There it is. We got it. We just got to get out of here. So I gotta go to... I gotta get the Aqualin after this, too. Gotta nap for a bit. Yep, see you later, Kev. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, did I actually make it? Wow. Where is this? Okay. I think go straight up through it. Where does this go exactly? Oh, I have to go this way. Hopefully I get there, I get out of here during the nighttime so I can go back to Twin Peak Mountain. There we go, perfect. I wonder how they go. Oh, do you mean like as far as like how they make them? I know it requires actually messing with the actual like the code of the game too, like not the source code. I don't remember the actual term for it, but they explain on the RA site how they actually do that. Yeah, which I wouldn't mind learning how to do that, but all my favorite games already have achievements, so it's kind of a pointless endeavor. I think they do. I think they develop the achievement and they run it on their own to see if it actually works, or at least they should. But I know a lot of people don't do that. Do they test how dual? Yeah, I think they actually do just. Okay, I need to save, and then we're gonna go to the Aqualung. Oops. I need to save. So we're gonna go to Twin Peak Mountain again. Okay, hour and 3 minutes. Remember, I gotta do it within 5 hours and 30 minutes. So, and we're already in Chapter 3, so we're doing pretty good. I know Chapter 4 and 5 are not that long either. This is definitely the longest chapter. We're going back to Twin Peak Mountain. Alright. I know I want to try to... He's in the first cave. Doc, have a great rest of your night again. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. And if I don't see you again, Merry Christmas. Alright, and we just gotta keep going up and getting the water. Again, I get all my experience from the bosses, so. There he is. I like the text. Until Tim's a Vambi. Wow. Ouch. Ouch, man. I'm getting shot for no reason. I like how there's all this speedrunning achievements that I did before is also really teaching me how to do this fast. Yeah, the achievements, the speedrun, this really helped me. Whoops-a-daisy. Son of a bitch. There we go. Lightstorm, what happened? Like, oh, 5 gifted subs. That's random. Also, welcome on in. Yeah, those gifted subs are random. Yeah, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we're just hanging out with some Brave Fencer Musashi. We had a hype train kick on 5 gifted subs. Hey, Merry Christmas Eve, DZ. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? You ready for the holiday? I've seen some of your VODs watching reactions and mainly the bosses. Oh, thanks for watching the VODs, dude. Appreciate that. Hopefully they were entertaining. I know I'm not the best reaction person, but doing those bosses in this game hitless are pretty wild. We're currently speed running right now trying to get another achievement. Ready to celebrate the festivities and then go to work the day after Christmas. What a crime. I will be off for 5 days after today. Unfortunately, I do have to worry about the fact that I'm working 12 hours tonight to make up for that. Because they really push the narrative when it comes to making product. "12 hours? What travesty is this? Tell your boss to meet me outside." He probably wouldn't understand. He's so out of touch, like how old he is. He wouldn't understand the joke there. But yeah, it's just because we did the same as every other plant. They want to try to stay consistent. Okay, let's see here. I need to rest. The restaurant's not open right now, is it? Yeah, see, 5 days is better than nothing for sure. Okay. I'm gonna rest. And we'll save, and we'll make sure I have our progress saved. Yeah, 5 days. I'm definitely gonna be doing a lot of gaming for sure. What are you gonna be doing for your days off? Well, excuse me, well, you're gonna be off to tomorrow and Christmas, I assume. Oh, I'm sorry. I did miss that. I've been infected with a certain someone's... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm definitely speedrunning right now. Apologies. But yeah, Evander, they were in here last stream. Talking about the randomizer. He says, are you going to be doing it after you're done with the achievements? I'm like, probably. I kind of want to take a look at it. Alright, we'll save. I think Toast comes here at 6 p.m. Some of my coworkers getting sick and coming to work. So we've actually had a lot of people getting sick. We had like 2 call-offs yesterday because of that too. Yeah, we actually ended up having quite a few people getting sick at my workplace yesterday. Some person already called in for yesterday. So, go figure, right? Oh, is the restaurant not open today? It's really good. He has a major update for it soon. Something else to making the game non-linear. Oh, be able to like, so basically you can tackle whichever chapters in whichever order. He's gonna be, he's not gonna come today, is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, fucker, come here. Man, also this guy is clearly drunk. Let's go to the end. I wouldn't mind seeing I got like non-linear that too. Alright, let's chat with Wanda. Okay, I'm gonna sleep close to I'm gonna sleep close to 9. Okay, so about midnight they're gonna start coming out. So I'll sleep outside until about 11:45, then I'll go save. So Chris Evans returning as Captain America. So they got Chris Evans coming back, and of course, obviously, they have Robert Downey Jr. coming back too. Also, Crimson King. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? He definitely wants pork chops. Definitely not a kid-friendly translation of the Japanese version. Kind of like how they translated all the names from the Thirst Quencher Empire from alcohols to sodas. Well, yeah, because they were gonna do the multiverse saga with Kang the Conqueror, and then what's his face? Major's fucked up. Yeah, they were gonna do that. Yeah, if they had not if he'd not done what he done in real life, they probably could have still kept going to have the Kang thing going. Yeah, Kang the Conqueror, that would have been really cool because he's also a really big player in the Marvel universe. But however, they had to Get rid of that early. Because he fucked up. This guy is definitely drunk. He's even got the blush marks. Okay, there are 3 bench show fields I have to get. Because they're required for later on, for the Frost Palace. This whole thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing about everybody's been obsessed with multiverse and stuff, too, you know? Everybody's been obsessed with multiverse stuff, like, in all sorts of media. So you just pretty much just do whatever they want. Oh boy! Ouch. I am sucking ass at the platforming right now. I'm usually pretty good at it too, I think. But I have 2 cheeses to eat, so we should be okay. Wow, that sucked ass. I love how many actions are tied to one button. R1, they're so creative with it. I love that the fact that they also ew. I love the fact that they also have so many different ways to be able to do the same action. So if I want to the rest, I go to the end. But if I want to just wait and just go to the back to the castle, I could do that too. Dude, come on. There we go. Okay, there's something in here I have to get. I think it's a bench show field here. Yeah, it is. You have to get this. Actually playing for the for convenience, like real life. Exactly. Paying $80 to be able to rest. Ouch. Oh, I gotta look differently here. There we go. Yeah, so I assume 33 in-game days for Soda Fountain. Pretty reasonable time limit, yeah? This has been incredibly lenient so far. I really hate how that happens. There we go. Yeah, my main issue is the 5.5 hours. That is not a strike. That was close, though. Wow, that sucked ass. Okay, there should be another mercenary in here that I need. Time to go. Yeah, I do not want to get caught by those guys. I should probably go heal from the guy. I should probably also use the memory box. Yeah, let's memory box just in case something happens. It sucks that you don't have the yeah, no sword abilities at all either. It's very unfortunate. Okay, just in case something happens. Yeah, see, the combat thing's gonna take a little bit of getting used to because I have to, I mostly avoid the combat in this run, but the other thing too is the bosses, they don't really require me to level up in order to beat them. I mean, you know, dodging them, yeah, but the damage output, it's the same no matter what. Oh man, I hate this one. This feels very much like GoldenEye, though. Do you hear the GoldenEye in this? That's right, we gotta go the other way. Ouch. Yeah, this music is always such a vibe. I love the music in this game. Oh boy! Yeah, man. Okay. That's fine, we have cheese. I think I messed up. I went to the wrong room. Yeah, I sure did. I'm gonna go ahead and just die. That's fine. I honestly love the basement, all 4 areas. Feels like they put 60% of their budget in. Yeah, because like Chapter 3 feels like the longest for that reason too. No, absolutely agree with that. Okay, my tiredness isn't so bad. So wait, which way am I supposed to go if to the right leads to a bin show field, which I can't have because it's not necessary? Where is the entrance? They definitely wanted more to this game. See, it's rare that I see a game that feels like it has things that are missing from it. This game even feels complete even without that stuff too. Oh no. This isn't lead to a Bencho field either, is it? Ouch. Damn it, I gotta be really careful. See, I even like to, for all the things that Twin Sandy did different. Oh, that's right. Shit. Hang on. I need to know. Isn't it right, left, left, right? Something like that, isn't it? Hang on. I'm gonna see what the actual thing is because I don't remember. Right, left, left. Okay, so that's right. Yeah, these places feel just so unique and different. Yeah, I wish they had fleshed out the other levels. shit. I need to absorb a light. Come on. Okay, hang on. I have to eat. Okay. Earthcrest gets 1 scroll circle. It can activate and it just opened the path to the end of the game. Oh, and a Miku, of course. Wait, what do you mean? You mean as far as like speedrunning it, or? Ouch, let's just ignore that. Yeah, if I can get chapter 3 done quickly enough, then I should be okay. Ah, son of a bitch! You know what? Let's do the save data. I'll do it again. Forgot about that. I can defend that, can't I? Yeah, let's do this whole segment again. That shouldn't have saved my the time, right? Yeah, it didn't. Okay. Let's just try this again. No, like the circle you can activate after being a boss. Earth Scroll literally just gets the one you can activate that leads to the way the last. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess everything else is just kind of just feels like filler in between then, right? All right. These are totally soda bottles. The localization of this game is very weird. Well, not weird, but it's funny. Like, hey, I'm just totally drunk on soda pop. That's the sugar and caffeine rush, not any kind of alcohol. Bees, by the way, so I the point thing. I mean, I'll allow it. I mean, I've already beaten the game at this point anyway, so yeah, definitely gush about it if you like. Yeah, I've definitely already beaten it. So, totally safe. Oh, Shade of Grey. Yeah, we actually had random gifted subs, and you got one of them. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're having a good night. Oh, I think we'll follow too. Appreciate that. They are anonymous follows because I don't like pressuring people to having to follow or like talking in chat. So yeah, you can definitely work if you want to still. I need to get better about dodging these. You're getting my walls of text. I'll definitely be proofreading them for sure. I don't like ignoring people's texts or chat, so you're definitely good on that. We're trying to rush in here. Do you ever think they should ever put this out for the PSN? Yeah, it'd be great if they put it out for PSN, but you know how Square Enix is with their properties. That's a 7-10 split. Like I mentioned, the last mechanic I learned in this game, you have a... Yes, I actually learned that on accident whenever we beat the game last stream. I was like, oh, hey, that did a lot of damage. Come down there with the counter to this. Son of a bitch. Sorry. There we go. Again, I need this guy. I played the game a few times, but I always thought the attack was a random crit. So I didn't realize that at first, but that red flash that you get whenever you attack normally, that really is a crit. I think so I did the legendary quit last time, but probably the gloves also give you like a random higher crit chance too. I haven't tried the glove yet. Maybe the randomly actually taught it to me. I believe he was also the one that pointed out to me last stream too. I did it randomly and I was like so surprised about it. What are my stats looking like? Man, Fusion and Lumen are like nothing. Good grief. Even weirder, you can perform it with both action buttons. If you use square, it just levels up Fusion. I wish there was a better way to level up Fusion and Lumen. Well, I mean, we did also, for the achievement, also grind to level 30 for everything. But which is a better way to grind in this game? Speaking of leveling up, whoops. I don't know why I did that. That's alright. Okay. Seeing 150 HP hurts. It's not as much as red in my starting, but 34 HP. So that, not as much as, I actually read that in, I don't know if you ever watched Naked Gun, but there's a dialogue piece that sets like that. That's what I just read that in that voice. But yeah, even randomizes the other stuff then, huh? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna save. So one of the achievements requires me to beat the game with the initial 150 HP. And then of course the BP also requires me to beat it with 365 BP, which means I have to get only the necessary Bincho fields. I heard that the remake was actually, well, it's not a remake, it's a sequel. I heard that the new Naked Gun movie is actually pretty good. Let's try this segment again. I'd rather not lose my money, you know? Yeah, I know. One of the scenes I had watched of a clip of, it was the one where he's talking to the one guy. The guy's accused, like telling him he killed his brother, and they narrowed it down so much he didn't know who he was talking about initially. It's like, so you're his brother, or something like that. I cannot see a damn thing. Oh, there it is. They even change your win condition. How do you change a win condition? Yeah, yes. Yeah, I forget what the actual character's name was, but so you're his brother. He's like, so how's he doing? He's dead. You need to change your... So, like, so instead of, like, beating Dark Luminite, what other win conditions can you have? Alright, so we're just gonna push through this. Create your final boss. You can quickly collect NPCs. Beat Scorpion. Well, beating Scorpion would be kind of... Well, I mean, I would say beating Scorpion would be kind of easy, but I guess the enemy... Would the enemy hit points also be randomized, or... Yeah, how does the boss HP work? So I can block these, right? Yes. Ouch. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. That's not randomized yet, but you're gonna have to search ever for the Earth Scroll. Because, yeah, so you don't know which Earth Scroll it's gonna be. Exactly. Oh, gosh. Oh, did that end up not being very good? Metroid Prime 4. The actual Earth Scroll could give you something mundane like a rock or like an orange. Oh, gosh. I know where the fuck I'm going. There we go. Oh, boy. That room rough. Because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Metroid Dread is pretty awesome. Not sure why I'm Prime 4. I have not played Dread or Prime 4. I've only ever played Super Metroid and Metroid Prime 1, which I like both of those. Leveling can be randomized too, so you have to open chests with being killed level. Oh gosh, so leveling gives you items and scrolls. So what about like the L equipment? Is the L equipment also randomized too? Because those are like key items though. So are those also randomized too? Because you wouldn't be able to progress if you didn't have something like the L braces, you know? Prime 4 just doesn't do anything interesting. It's just like too formulatic. Formulatic, I think that's the word. There's one more mercenary Bensho, or actually, this is actually a carpenter. He's in the invisible maze. Wait, he's definitely not in this one. Yeah, we do. That one's not necessary. Some have to be tied to story. Goggles are removed entirely because sometimes cause the game the crash of a prey. Oh, because it's trying to appraise something that doesn't need appraise because it's not an item that's like that in that category. That makes sense. This is just basically Mario Sunshine. Oh boy. Bracelet, for example, when it prays, immediately starts the Steamwood story part. So if the goggles prays somewhere else, not good. Because then if you have to activate Steamwood and you're so far away, or it just won't load it at all correctly. Let's do this save. Yeah, we're gonna eat a mint now. I don't like how the jumping works in this. Hey, Arcade, what's going on, dude? How are you? Just playing some more Musashi. Yeah, you ready for Christmas? Yeah, how's the streams been, by the way? Also, you should be following Arcade, too, by the way. Also, I will probably be taking an ad break whenever the ads hit. You're not ready. I know, oh gosh. Not this shit again. If you want the controls to do a 160 feel up, try playing with the D-pad. I actually don't mind the D-pad. Believe it or not, D-pad I think I can actually get behind. It's just that the sliding thing that happens whenever I'm using the controller stick is the worst part. There we go. Yeah, the bowling part of the demo, right? Ouch. Oh gosh, I'm at 1 HP. Oh. This is rough. Musashi platform that has a flow to it. They don't want you to stop. They definitely don't want you to stop moving. Yeah, I had to just keep that whole like momentum going right there. Okay, that's 3 rooms down. We're doing pretty good. I use both my cheeses though. Also, the ads are coming, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink too. Hello, welcome back. Akira, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Akira, hopefully you're having a good time. I don't know if you're still cutting ads or not, but I'm going to say hello anyways. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys haven't, in my community, haven't followed Akira, oh, hang on. So I actually have, my name, if somebody asks me, is actually a blocked term, so sorry about that. But yeah, dude, I'm glad it was good. But yeah, Raiders, if you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or Joe. We're playing some Brave Fencer Musashi. This is a kind of a first-ish playthrough because we've already beaten the game already last stream. We're doing a bit of a speed run today. So we've got to get to the final dungeon in 5 hours and 30 minutes of real time, or 33 in-game days. We are doing the last 5 achievements in this game, and they're kind of some pretty tough ones, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, Octopath Traveler 0, I forgot that actually came out. So have you had experience with the other Octopath Traveler games, or? Stream 4 hours, so not bad at all. I'm doing pretty good. Ready for Christmas, of course. I'm overall doing pretty okay. I know that I got to work 12 hours today, so that's kind of unfortunate. But I'm going to be having 5 days off this coming week, starting with tomorrow morning. So I'm kind of excited about that, even if I'm staying late tomorrow. You have played Octopath Traveler 2, but not 1. I got to say 1 is the only one that I've played, and I really enjoyed that one. And you said you were getting ready to go eat somewhere with your friends. So yeah, definitely don't let me keep you. If anybody from Akira's raid does need to go ahead and head off for some dinner as well as Akira heading out to go eat, then go ahead and take that. You know, you already know how self-care works around here. Yeah, I'm always gonna encourage everybody to take the break up from the computer or go and get some food if they need it. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing the community over here. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. I recommend you play Octopath Traveler 1 for sure. I had played some Traveler 1. It was really good. Also, I'm bringing my game back up. All right. We're going to heal, save her to the last room. Yeah, we're trying to get this place done. World is basically based on Octopath Traveler 1's world. They're the same, but story's a lot different. So happy, no, I can play 0. So 0 is like truly like the prequel to Octopath Traveler 1 then, is that right? Is that actually how it works? We're going in this room. Basically. Okay, so it really is a prequel. Well now, see, I would expect with the story of 1, they're going to start having you do things that you're expected to know about if you had already played Octopath Traveler 1, or is it like a callback, you know? Oh, this one. Oh, fuck. Come on. I hate falling down. Hey, Roshi, what's going on, dude? How are you doing today? We're doing a little bit of a speed run today, or attempting to. There is one bean show field that I gotta get. Yeah, how you feeling today? Yeah, please, Akira, enjoy your meal with your friend, though. Take care of my Hashira. She'll go eat because it's like 6 hours. Dude, yeah, go take that self-care, bud. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I think we're bringing the raid over. Yeah, Merry Christmas, dude. You ready for Christmas? I'm ready for Christmas. Is this a puzzle to do this? Oh, no, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time now. Plenty of time. I need to not take that one on the top. That could be randomized fusion sword attacks that you learn from the NPC. Somehow findable in chest and beach. Oh gosh. That's so you could get like the really good Rumpanori special doing that then. Fuck. Damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to watch my mouth. And I think I fucked up again. Yeah, I definitely fucked up again. Okay, I suck at puzzles. Puzzles never been my thing. Okay. There we go. That was embarrassing. Also, these things remind me of cookies. Yeah, these remind me of old Chessman cookies. You guys remember those? Imagine getting grenade. Oh my gosh. Well, you won't be able to keep it very long because you'd have like no BP to use it with. Oh, I need this. Hey, Energy, what's going on, dude? How are you? Breaking everything, making skies. Oh my gosh, Sky Scroll would be amazing. I'm doing pretty okay. I am ready to... I'm not looking forward to work, because work's going to be so long today. Yeah, I told you I was going to be doing 12 hours today, yeah. Sky Scroll, see, I know Sky Scroll is not even available outside of Soda Fountain, so seeing that would be really nice. If I fell here, I'd be so pissed. Alright. So we gotta go down for that. We need that one, by the way. Did I not remember where it was? Oh, with a life too long, you're gonna be able to use it everywhere else. Beat this game as a kid. Yeah, so like we were talking about earlier, I only ever played this as a demo. So all this stuff here was new to me the first time. Oh, that's how you do it, okay. I would love to be able to see like other broken stuff too. Oh my gosh, it's Casey. Hello, Casey. It's JB. Ah! JB. How are you doing, Casey? Good to see you. Also, since I'm always loving shouting out my homies. How was your stream today, Casey? It was good to see you. I was lurking in there earlier when I had to go to the bathroom. How was Tactics? Yeah. Sometimes I go to the bathroom and I go see what my other friends have been playing. Ooh, perfect. Loving it so far. You're on chapter 3 still, right? Or do you go to a different chapter? Also, I'm speedrunning this game right now, so if I see kind of out of it, sometimes you'll know why. You just got to chapter 4. So you've gotten past the Y-Graph fight then, yeah? Y-Graph and Belias? Yeah, you definitely did. That fight's really hard, by the way. Ouch. Yeah, so I gotta beat this within a certain amount of time. Did I just fall off? Oh gosh, I think I just died. Okay, I didn't die. I'm getting ready to die. Gosh. I'm gonna eat this orange. Sequence breaking is playing with the randomizer. Imagine getting to the water scroll early by finding the water scroll early to walk over the water to the water scroll. So you get something entirely different after the fact then. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. So right, left, right. Okay, I think I've got it. So the achievement itself says I have to beat I got to get to the final dungeon within 5.5 hours of real time, which is why I'm pausing it like this, or 33 in-game days, which is on the bottom right. It's day 9, I think. So I'm definitely not like trying to get like a world record or anything like that. It's just for the achievement. I wish I didn't feel so out of it. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Energize. What's going on? Yeah, sorry. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. Oh gosh, okay. Let's just go this way. Fuck it. Wait, so how do I get out of here? I can't break that Bencho field. No, I can't. No, don't call me silly. I can't break the Bencho field because it's got to be a bare minimum. So I guess I just got to die. Yeah, not a big fan of names. Yeah, just super tired. Didn't sleep well tonight. To top it off, I had to bring my car in for an oil change this morning. Okay, so we're gonna go for the memory box. I had to bring my car in for an oil change in the morning, and not. Oh, sorry to hear that. Are you able to take a nap tonight? Is it this way? Okay, we're gonna try this segment again. Yeah, sorry, it's just speed runs and like doing this kind of stuff makes me kind of anxious sometimes. No, you're good. See, the reason why is because because I had one guy who was just being just a total asshole, and then he liked to use the word silly because it was like very like patronizing. Does that make sense? So yeah, you're good, but just there's a reason why it's names annoy me. Because people will try to like be overly like chummy or try to be overly personal with like I don't think it even needs like a whole big like explanation, but you already know how it is. The Relic Keeper understand. Relic Keeper's gonna kiss my ass. Yeah, hopefully if you're able to get some rest, you can get some rest here pretty soon, Energized. I still have my orange in, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. But then, again, like, obviously I'm a little bit uptight sometimes, so... It is what it is, though. Poor thing was designed by Musashi to be sabotaged in a sense, make fun of him. Yeah, I guess it is being like an older version of him for sure, because that's how he was able to seal the seal Dark Lumina for that, because so he ensured they didn't get released again. Can you imagine like a time paradox like that? Some rest. I don't have to worry about. Oops. Next 2 nights. So you're gonna have like the next 2 nights off, like for Christmas, even Christmas then. That was got to be excited though. You should definitely take some time to rest up for Christmas Eve though, because hopefully if you're gonna be doing something special for Christmas Eve. It is a time paradox because our Musashi reactivates the crest at the end of the game. So it's just basically, so it was Final Fantasy 1 before Final Fantasy 1 was even a thing. Basically. Right. Okay. Yeah. This one's easy. Oh, you're already almost doing Sun. What do you think of the villain? I think the villain is actually really creative. And then they, for some reason, they want to keep replicating it for like Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Even tinier Musashi doing the exact same thing. So I was gonna ask you, as far as like Musashi Legend, worth playing or not worth playing? I heard people say it's not that good. Definitely not as good as this. I mean, the plot twist with that was obvious to see, but... Okay. Alright. We have to get this one, because I believe this one's required for the Frost Palace. No, this one's for the gear. The gondola. It's got a cheesy charm to it. It's basically a reboot of this game, but more... Shit. More than a sequel. So it's like, basically treat them as just 2 separate entities, basically. Should have wrapped with the next 2 days. How's the team looking on Sun? Alright, I almost died here last time. So left, right, right, left, left, right. Oops. Ah. Well, it was better than before. You basically do everything you do in this game. Same scrolls and everything. Oh, really? I'd try it out. I mean, it's a PS2 game, and I love my PS2, so I'd like to try it out. Maybe not on stream, but... Right. Okay. I need to look at that again. The Fire Starter, Incineroar, Crab Brawler, the Horse Pokemon. Oh, you've got Mudsdale. And you got 2 cannon. Are you into a real Pokemon that freaking evolve in that game is a pain in the ass? Freaking Crab Brawler. You can't evolve Crab Brawler until the very last segment of the game. Yeah, fun fact. Yeah, you can't get Crabominable till literally Mount Lanalaki, whatever it's called. He's hard to use. There's more justice to fusion in that game. Silver from enemies are permanently learned. Oh, okay, so it is literally more like a Mega Man thing. Because the fact that you get some really cool abilities in this game and you can't keep them is kind of a shame. But that might just more be a limitation toward the PS1, you know? Dropkick is my favorite attack in this game, and it's stuck inside. Oh, because of the Haya Wolves, whatever those are called. I really don't like, no, the one I really don't like is, I don't know, the gunshot one is really good. I really, really like Grenade. Grenade is really good. It's similar. Yeah, because you got to get through the forest with the thorns. Okay, maybe I can make it to the appraisal shop. Because you're forced to have the double jump, so we got to get this. Just fly right over it. All right, we gotta get this appraised. Hopefully they're not closed. And they're closed because it's for. Okay, we're gonna go rest. It's only 9 days so far, which is pretty good. We're also gonna go buy some stuff too. Speaking of Mega Man and Musashi Samurai Legends, technically literally a Mega Man game. Use the same engine. Oh, so like Mega Man X7? Huh, that's a game. For the one thing I do like about Mega Man, or excuse me, Musashi Legend, the cell shaded looks pretty good. I like it. Alright, I gotta go buy some stuff. Yeah, Mega Man X7 is, that's a game. Mega Man X8's pretty good, though. I like that one. Alright, we're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna wait for this to show up. Okay, let's go appraise this. We have to have this. I believe they got a certain build of the emulator. I think the nightly one because of Fusion's basic combo tech mess with the entire flash. Oh gosh, really? For Musashi Legend. So RetroArch doesn't have a core that fixes that? Oh, I gotta go at 2 a.m. That's right. We're gonna sleep till about 1:30, and then we're gonna go do the Vambi battle. It was a while ago I played it, and there was only one beta build at the time that fixed it. I don't even remember which emulator, to be honest. If it's for the PS2, it was probably PCX, you know, that one. SX2 or something like that. It was probably one of the re-release. Yeah, for sure. I think you're right. Midnight, okay. 1 o'clock. 1:30. Okay. We'll do it at 1:45. We'll go in and save. It was a bug they didn't know how to fix for years. That's kind of like how the bug that they had with if you ever play Legend of Dragoon, whenever the Dragoon forms happened, they got soft lock. They couldn't fix that for years. Same thing with the addition system. Also, I think I have all the required Bincho fields. This is probably my favorite song in the game, by the way. This is really cool.
Shoot!
I love this song. Oh, really? You know what? That was like the demo, too. The demo didn't have that song either. Yeah, this song's really good. Oh gosh, they're doing that. I'll use a level up from these guys. They're all getting in line. Yeah, I did, actually. We're doing a speed run. There we go. I remembered having the demo because I actually preferred when the song started synced up with the chase in the actual game. I know, ooh, there we go. I know that my favorite one again was the bowling segment. Well, we got stuck because I didn't know you could assimilate with fusion. So I got stuck at the demo because of that too. Hey, unknown artist. Thanks for J Bode. How are you doing? I'm gonna go save real quick because I don't want to do that again. And then we've got to go do the rope here, the water scroll. Okay, so I'm not making that bad a time. I'm not even 2 hours in, and I'm already almost done with chapter 3. Because the poll is a little beforehand. So, I also remember the thing that got stuck with on the chase sequence in the demo is whenever he tells you, he doesn't even tell you to jump, and you get stuck on the bridge. I got stuck on the bridge without jumping, and then I ended up getting run over. I was brainstorming ideas earlier. What kind of ideas do you got going on? Also, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm ready for my last day of work to be done. Yeah, I'm going to ignore the bell. Yeah, that bridge, I didn't know. For your what kind of manga? What kind of manga are you gonna be making? You may have already told me, but all right. So we're gonna ignore this. The bell's over there. All right, we're gonna go sleep till midnight, and we're gonna go fight the boss. I want to make a shonen manga because that's the type of manga and anime I like. I wish I was exposed more to anime and manga when I was growing up. I didn't really do either of those that much. I mean, we watched Dragon Ball Z. My sister watched a lot of Hamtaro. And I also like watching Zoids. You're allowed to help. Oh, you mean like as far as like the manga? Oh, the speed run. I mean, I guess. Okay, we need to. Okay, let's ignore that. Dude, Zoid was rad. New Century and whatever Force that was, I love both of those. But as far as like the speed run, I think we've got plenty of time. Did I play Zoid's Legacy? No, I did not play any of the video games. I did have a toy that it was the Liger Zero from which one is BitCloud from? Because it was him. You need a bell to open the door to the boss. No, the bell is after the fact. Yeah, the bell is after this chapter because you run into Ben and Ed after that. Oh, the goddess statue. You're right. Shit, you're right. Yeah. Okay, shit.
Cool. Now I
You know, I should not have slept. Yeah, I gotta have the goddess statue to get in there. You're right. Fuck. It's only 11 days. I think I've got plenty of time. Yeah, I think I've got plenty of time because 33 days seems very, very reasonable. However, the more time saved, the better, right? I can't believe how close it is. Oh, Fat thumbed it. Okay. To 2026. Oh, yes, it's kind of exciting, isn't it? You got any big New Year's resolution for 2026? I'm hoping to get in there by midnight. That'd be great. It's already 9 o'clock. Okay, it's 9:30. I'm hoping we can get in there. Probably just publish a manga one shot. I think my big thing is I want to try to exercise more. Okay, we got it. Okay, now we have it. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you reminded me about the bell. I'm like, fuck! Okay, 45. Okay, I practiced the Relic Keeper so much on the no damage runs that this should be pretty easy. See, my notes here don't they don't reference the bell. That's why I messed up for a hot second. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. The water bell prevent. Yeah. So that boss and Ed were the two that I realized the water scroll really helps against those two. The hardest boss I think was probably Tower of Death though, because Flappy Bird's kind of crazy. And I've gone through this area so much that I think I can do this pretty easily. Otherwise, you're saying, oh, okay, thanks for stopping in, Unknown Artist. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And for J Bodes. Yep. Have a good one. Ooh, also my neck popped there quite a bit there. See, I did this segment so many times that I kind of, this is like ingrained in my memory. You're leaving the book, you learn the actual speed. Oh no! If there's a speedrun strat for that, I'd love to learn that though. Okay, like the triple jump. Somebody said there's a triple jump glitch you could do in this game. I'd love to learn that. But you know, maybe like to play this on my own at one point. Yeah, if I left the bell because I knew that, I would have done it. I wish I knew how to do it. Otherwise, I would be doing that. So how do you activate the triple jump? Even the people who were telling me about it didn't tell me how to actually do it. You don't know how to do it? I think I want to try to learn how to do that maybe at some point. Maybe, definitely not during the speed run, but... They try to teach you, but you gave up. I'm pretty sure Evander would be able to actually teach me how to do it. Because I've done speedrun strats in like games I've speedrun before, like Crash Bandicoot. This is such a long chapter. New Century, you're right. Yeah, so I had a toy of Liger Zero with New Century. And you press, like, the inside cockpit, and it even says, name's Bit Cloud, or something like that. It was really cool. And then that what is that, like, that silver raptor that he fights was, like, really, like, the main bad guy has. I love that one, too. I ended up using the Sky Scroll to do the same thing, because randomizer. Sky Scroll is basically a triple jump anyways, so you just go infinitely up there. Yeah, Berserk Fury, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember that. Wow. Boy, you're bringing back memories. I remember that. You can tell I've had practice with this guy. This guy was really hard too. That do hitless. I love this move because you can just start doing it right here. I don't even attempt to dodge most of the time. I just eat the attacks with the bubble. I'm doing off of the muscle memory that I had to do this hitless. See, I had to learn so many things about this pattern because it's really tough to fight this guy. Like this one took me a little bit of time to do. The boss, he took about an hour of real time to do. Because I had to keep trekking back every time that I got hit. Because that's what the achievement required. Whoops-a-daisy. Now we're fine. We're fine. It's probably a long time. You guys went into the village fire after you can hold the button. Oh, the square button to shoot the bubbles. So you boss fight really had a really good time with the water shield. The ant queen, because you just use the bubble to push all those bugs off, the maggots. I learned that too. Yeah, doing the maggots, just push them off the water spew was really helpful. That's how I got that one done hitless. You use the acid skill. I heard the acid was good, but yeah, shooting the water bubbles out at those maggots, it just pushes them all off their abdomen. It was really helpful. All right, this next one, how long have we been on, by the way? Almost 3 hours. So we've made a lot of good progress today. I think for sure next stream of this is going to be the finale. Absolutely. It's been about maybe 2 hours of in-game time, so we're doing pretty good. 2 chapters, and those are pretty short chapters. You want to save time, some cutscenes can be skipped with. Oh, there we go. That was helpful, thank you. I knew that some of them were and some of them weren't, but again, we have plenty of time. Alright, let's go save. Well, I'm definitely going to make it. It's chapter 4 and day 12. We're going to make it, for sure. Yeah, this really is incredibly lenient. Yeah, it's not even been 2 hours. We gotta go to the water crest in the well. And for your first playthrough. Okay, so I do have a no backseating rule in first playthroughs, by the way, so there is a tag for that. It's a little different, of course, as you have permission, because we're just getting general tips for speedruns. So you're good on that regard. But I was like, yeah, I definitely do have a no backseating rule normally. However, today's different. I like just being helpful too much. I can definitely tell you that that requires a lot of restraint, especially on other streams, because other streams are not that forgiving about that. I'll tell you that much. I'm just, most part, pretty laid back about it, you know. I was watching the VODs instead. I do appreciate people watching the VODs. I also have them on YouTube, too. But all in all, though, what do you think of the hitless bosses? Pretty good, yeah? I thought he did a pretty good job. You can criticize if you want. I don't really care. Okay, so I've got to talk to the mayor's wife. Where is she at? I don't know if I can talk to her right now because of how late it is. I definitely cannot talk to her now. I'm going to try it anyways because I got time to burn. Oh, she is here. Okay, cool. The gondola fix, okay. Talk to the carpenters. I have a one secret I wanted my own in this game. Milk. Oh, okay, so there's an achievement for that. You hang on to your milk long enough where it goes spoiled to become yogurt. Somebody who plays this game a lot didn't know that. Well, she played it when she was younger. I was like, yeah, apparently you can turn it to yogurt. Yeah, that was an achievement for doing that, believe it or not. Yeah, the yogurt thing was pretty cool. I like that one. All right, let's go talk to the carpenters. I taught someone who's been playing this game since they were a kid as well. They stream it a lot? Someone in Square's team doesn't believe in expiration dates. That seems to be a recurring thing about developers, how they have just things where they don't understand how food things work. I mean, for the sake of RPGs, I guess it couldn't, but... but yeah, do they, like, do speedrun streams of it, Lightstorm, or what do they do with it? I want to hear all about it. Alright, we're gonna go save, because we gotta go get the gondola gizmo. That's back at the mines, right? They even have Musashi playing. Really? That's so cool! I would love to have, like, more Musashi-related, like, merchandise. It is at the mine. Okay, I know where I'm going. Yeah, because it's double jump only to get to that gondola gizmo. Welcome back, Kev. I'm glad that you felt good, dude. Dude, Kev, we're already more than halfway done with this speed run. I probably won't get it done tonight, but we're already almost done. I think it's this way, isn't it? Wait, no, it's over here. Was it left or right? I think it's that grilled reservoir. I just like to model. Apparently, this game is a nightmare to rip the assets, which makes the randomizer even more impressive, in my opinion. Gosh, how long has Evander been working on the randomizer? Also give me a sec. Check my text, by the way. So excuse me. You're scared to ask. Okay. So we're going the right way. Okay. Oh, right, because now we can double jump over those steps. I gotta tell you though, this double jump, this game feels so much better with the double jump. Let me tell you guys. Whenever I got this for the first time, last time I got through this game, it felt so good. Yeah, the single jump is kind of rough to get used to at the very beginning of the game. But double jump is where it's at, for sure. I don't think it's over here, is it? Yeah, it is this way. Okay. It's the right instead of the left. That's what it is. Me and Kid come a million times to get the grab with the water scroll too. You know, I never actually tried that at all. We're gonna take a dump. Yeah, I never even thought about using that on the Minkus, believe it or not. You know, we're just gonna ignore this. Fuck it. It is this one here. It's okay, Musashi. You tried. Oh, him doing that little movement there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna waste time with the poison here. The poison wears off before it's even gonna be an issue. Or, you know, you can just dump in the water again. Son of a bitch. Oh boy! Yeah, we're just gonna take it. Fuck it. They're ads, by the way. I'm stealing them. Oh! Well, I was gonna say, I was hitting those Minkus all the time, and it was still okay to grab them eventually, but... Yeah, I had grabbed... The mom Minku was actually really tough to fight, too. My gosh. Oh, man, I am dodging all these rocks like a pro. The Minku boss, no spoilers. I've seen a screenshot and that's it. Gotcha. Okay, I won't say anything. Yep. It's interesting to fight it. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, because we did 100% playthrough last time we did this game, and we got everything. Oh, dude. How does that count as a hit from the spikes? I love that if you get the chance to shine with the final boss. I love how the final boss has things that showcases the 5 scrolls. That fusion actually does something, you know? Okay, we're gonna have to go heal the poison from the church. And the slashy move he does, the Kojiro attack. Oh, you're right! Holy shit, you're right! It is Kojiro, because he absorbed him. Wow, that's actually really clever. And then he even does the crescent slash attacks like he does for Kojiro. Yeah, well, let's go heal from the church first. Look back from the ads, by the way. We're doing pretty good as far as time. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, let's go talk to the geezer. I think the clone attack he does is the Sky Scroll. Yeah, that's right. Because the other one is the one where he, the wind scroll is obviously where it turns green and starts shooting wind at you to blow you off. Yeah, too bad there's no adults. Adults are just screaming and just running around in circles, right? Heaven forbid they do something. Always reminded that when having to get the bell, the person that's saving everyone's life has to stop and carry a bell around. Which, you know, a little small guy hauling a bell like that's pretty impressive. You gotta admit that too. Alright, so let's save. Because we gotta go fight Kojiro, don't we? Oh no, I gotta talk to the mayor. Yeah, I gotta sleep. Yeah, let me go sleep for 8 hours. I'm gonna go talk to the mayor. Okay, so it's almost been halfway. They make me sleep a lot, don't they? A game that I've gotten nostalgia for a different game. Metal Gear Rising Revenge. Dude, I love that game. That game is so meme-worthy. All the memes that come from that game is hilarious. I love the doctor memes. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Holy smokes, Raiders, hello! Spectral, what's going on, guys? I'm gonna have to pause this because we're in the middle of a speed run that does require my in-game time. Your screams fuel me. Welcome in with the Spectre's raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Let me shout out Spectral. What were you up to today? You were playing some Majora's Mask. How was that? Yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or just Joe is my first name, which I'm totally okay with. Yeah, we're playing some Brave Fencer Musashi. We are in the middle of a speed run, believe it or not. Spectral, it's good to see you, buddy. Tell me about Majora's Mask today. How was it? Where we paused the gameplay because it's involving a speedrun that involves my in-game clock. Poking her head in here at Hyde, books us a room into the rest for the adventure, which I just got out of the inn actually. But yeah, you were talking about how you were in Woodfall Temple last time. How was the progress today? But yeah, I want to hear all about Majora's Mask, because that game it's not my favorite Zelda, but it's pretty up there. It's like top 5, maybe. A calendar. Oh yeah, I needed this. It was good. We got some more pieces of heart. Just got the quiver upgrades, and now you just got the Goron mask. So you're on your way to the second temple. Um, okay, funny story about Majora's Mask. I want to talk about whenever I first played it. I had played it whenever I was an adult, obviously. I realized that you had to get the expansion pack in order to be able to actually even play it at all. The secondhand expansion pack that I ended up getting from my N64 was it was a third party, and it was so bogged that what would happen would be you'd play like a random amount of time between like an hour to like 4 hours, and it would glitch up, and then the only way I would be able to actually reset and not lose my progress from a game like that was using the owl statue. In regards to Rising Revenge, I get the tutorial bosses of both those games. Okay, I can visualize that immediately. But yeah, real quick, by the way, Raiders, if Spectral or any other Raiders need to go ahead and bow out for some self-care, like if you need to go ahead and go get some dinner, or if you need to take your eyes off the computer screen or your mobile phone or anything like that, and you just want to just hang out with us for a little bit, I would appreciate that. But we are gonna be on for a little while longer. We're trying to get to basically the end of the game, uh, which we're about, well, I'd say less than halfway through our time limit, and we're already like in the shorter chapters, so we're doing pretty good as far as time. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, buddy, immensely. I hope the rest of Majora's Mask goes well. Good luck with the next temple, too. Alright, we're gonna go save again. Because now I gotta get rid of this. There's a stupid slug that you gotta get rid of in order to get the Kojiro. But yeah, I'm doing like a bunch of speed running stuff in order to get to an achievement. All this for one achievement today. As soon as I admitted myself I wasn't gonna get the shooting gallery pieces of heart, I was good. I know, so for me, it took me a bit of practice. The biggest practice that I got with the quivers in those games was the bullseye target one for the Gerudo trade, the hideout over in Ocarina. Metal Gear Ray is just Steam Night. How could you say something so controversial set so actually correct? You save a dog in the second area. Second one, he's a bit of... Okay. My thing is going. Alright. Okay, my thing glitched up because I bumped my mouse. I'm gonna have to close this up and open it back up. Plus in both games, you save a dog. Okay, I already read that. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta open this back up. My thing glitched out. I bumped it and it disconnected my thing. Give me just a second to open it back up, okay? Good thing I saved, huh? That's better. Yeah, so my USB hub is actually a piece of shit. So, technology! Is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology! Yeah, technology sucks. I bumped it and it disconnected everything for a split second. That's my setup. Everything is basically a fire hazard waiting to happen. Boy, really good thing I saved, huh?
Let's do it!
Let's do it! I just kept moving the joystick with a smidge too far all the time in the swamp and Clock Town shooting gallery. So I was like, let's just upgrade the quivers or it'll be another just shooting gallery. I know the other thing I thought was really frustrating is the fact that one of the weapons in that game, I won't tell you which one it is, but the fact that there's so much more reliance on the C buttons for your items as opposed to Ocarina. I mean, you do a lot of it there, but some of them are just necessary. So you get a lot more mileage out of all your items from your C items. Hey, which way is the slug? He's in Solemnet Forest, right? I'm glad my computer has a bunch of USB ports in the back, and I have a wireless headset too, so no wires to deal with. So I am on a laptop, and I only have 2 USB ports. So I have to basically make do with what I've got with a hub right here. But yeah, the slug, he's over at the forest, isn't he? Because we got to use that rock salt on it. I did get through the Deku Playground and Honey and Darlings minigames, though. Did you, It's right. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. What else is there? So you already have the bunny hood, which is really helpful. What other masks do you use? Did you? Well, you wouldn't have got. Okay, you don't have that mask yet. I won't say that one. But oh yeah, it's over here. Oh, no, it's not. We gotta keep going this way. That's right. Do you have... That's right, it's this way. Oh, you mean as far as like asking in chat? There's a lot of... There we go. Also... Fuck. You know, I should have just gone that way. Also, holy smokes, dude. Yeah, we're close. We have to do a speed run to the final dungeon in 33 in-game days, dude. Nerdist, how you doing, man? Yeah, you'll be following Nerdist too. Nerdist has a whole bunch of retro achievements too, like I do. Ah. Will you guys leave me alone? Thank you. Time to pick out the game I'm going to do next. What are you going to be doing next, dude? Honestly, I think for... I have been kind of getting slacking on doing my off-stream stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually... Yeah, it's over here. Wait, no, it's not. Is it the ice? Is it the dragon island yet or no? I already forgot all the ones I have, but Truth, Bunny, Deku, Goron, Giant Fairy, Breadman, Bomb Mask. Okay, the Bomb Mask is also really helpful too. So it is this way. Okay. You're going to be doing Silent Hill 2 next. So I am probably going to be doing, I want to finish Mario Party 1. There it is. You're right. I was about like 65% done with that, so I want to finish that mastery up. I've been really slacking when it comes to that one. Boy, good thing Kojiro's a complete pushover, right? Oh yeah, so you don't have to like go here at the low tide. That I remember off my heart. The bomb one, the bunny, the Breadman mask doesn't really do anything besides like marching those chicks for the bunny mask. We've already got the fire one. Confused me really badly as a kid. I could not figure for the longest time what to do when I got here flooded. Oh, because of it being low tide and high tide. Does any NPCs hint about that or no? See, I should have done some more horror games for retro achievements during October. I had some drama going IRL and I had to take care of it, came back and finished it. Also, there's that little redheaded fuck there. Are you... I wanna be careful asking. Do you know about the songs they don't tell you about? The songs that slow down time? Okay, so you are doing that. Oh, I do like no damage. Yeah, I'm doing no damage to this guy. Okay, let's do that. You can try using... Oh yeah, fence. Yeah, I've used fence before. It was for an achievement. I had a fun horror event that's like going through the month of October. What kind of games did you have for that? Let's try it, I guess. Let's try it. Yeah, maybe fence does more damage. Yeah, it does. Okay. It is like no damage now. There we go. I went super hyper focus mode when I got back from dealing with that and couldn't have done that sooner. I've had some situations. Whoops. I've had some situations like on stream whenever my dad or my mom would call and say, hey, let's go do something. Like, you just random stuff like that. I've had situations where I've had to end stream early or like go do a chore and come back because my parents are old. You gotta be a good, dutiful son and do stuff for them. Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Okay, Eternal Darkness would have been great, dude. I love Eternal Darkness. The set, I've seen the set. The only hard thing about that set was like you just have to just beat it all 3 times for the true ending. Imagine you absorb Cohero and you get Dark Lumina right there. That would be really funny. Okay, we gotta go back to the palace. Where my parents told me to pause my online games. Well, see, it's different than like when you were a kid. Because, you know, at that point, yeah, you would do that because, you know, you have to do what your parents ask you to. But the other thing about that for me is they're no longer spring chickens. So you kind of have to do that as a son. It was a failing thing, and they weren't respecting screams enough to let them handle. Oh gosh, see, my parents have never been really like that as far as screaming, because again, they obviously don't live near me. But I want to visit my friends here. Okay, let's visit. Let's go talk to the mercenaries. Please just wait another 2 minutes. So see, the thing is, my mom was actually really understanding about that when I lived there in the house too, because she realized that my online games couldn't be paused, so she's like, hey, I need you to do this whenever you get done there. And then she would like watch me and know whenever I would be done with a match. Yeah, see, my gamer gene actually came from my mom, so. Screams in your screams fuels me, not that someone was screaming, by the way. Right. Yeah, well, by having somebody else like in the house with me like that, I would never been able to stream like that with somebody else in the house. Tends to stop her from getting angry. My mom was never like that. She would get mad if I were starting to chance it beyond what she gave me. Hang on, I gotta see what my mom texted me. She sent me a little picture. I won't show you the picture because it's basically my my niece and my mom, her grandma, basically. If I was in the house, it would have been like, I gotta go. That was a legit call. I've had to actually leave my whole streams like on a BRB screen because of that too. Some of the games I legit couldn't stop and had to take the loss because some games outright ban you for leaving. Yeah. So that wasn't. They would give you like a timeout, like a 10-minute timeout for doing stuff like that. Christmas. My sister's been hooked on Astrobot. Also, congratulations on cooking, Peachy. Peachy, we're already on like chapter 5 in this, or 4 in this game. We were actually doing the speed run pretty well. I might be able to get to the final dungeon before I end it off for the night, actually. My aunt was being her usual self around the holidays, so I was like, okay, BRB screen time. If she won't listen to the hubby, she can deal with me. Yeah, you get them. Boy, that makes me glad I'm not having to deal with my grandparents whenever it comes to stuff like that. Some of the games I played restricted would ban you for like a month. What kind of games were you playing? Good grief. Alright, so I've got to go up to the Frost Palace now. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go ahead and save because we're going to go to the Frost Palace and I have plenty of time. It's only been 15 days. Oh, World of Tanks. So like you were playing like stuff like War Thunder too, weren't you? Man, if I had a nickel for every time somebody on the War Thunder forums leaked the actual schematics of military equipment, I would probably have a lot of nickels. Because that's happened a lot. Alright, so we gotta head over to the Frost Palace now. I don't like War Thunder. I try to like it because of a friend, but no. Give me my World of Tanks. I love just slicing people's weapons with cutting right through somebody with a plane's wings like butter. It's fun. Are you telling me you like crashing into people on War Thunder? I do, and I'm tired of pretending I don't. You know, why are you playing World of Tanks? That's my question for you. Why are you playing that? Committing treason, you'll get buffed in the game. Heck yeah! Remember, it's not treason or a crime if you don't get caught. Love-hate relationship. That's like my bed. My bed and I had problems when we were younger, but now we love each other. Alright, we go back to the meandering forest. Yeah, war crimes and treason don't count unless you get caught or you lose. Alright, let's go left. Up and up. Yeah, this is with that shogi puzzle. I always get in the mood for it around November for some reason. So that's like me and like my old PlayStation games because I always associate games with certain times of the year. It's like Crash and Spyro. I always play at Christmas because I got those for Christmas. Same thing with A Bug's Life. Yeah, I do that all the time, playing games at certain times of the year because it's like nostalgic. I always play Shenmue between Thanksgiving and Christmas because the game starts on December 3rd. Yeah, and if you don't hurry up, Lan Di comes back and kills you. That actually shook me the first time that happened. How long do you have before he comes back? Chat, who out here sword fencing with your lads? I sword fence by myself. No, I don't. I wish I knew how to sword fight, though. You have to complete the game by April. I haven't even gotten to January. Yeah, if you don't hurry up and complete the game, Lan Di comes back.
Hey, where you? Sorry.
Play one day of Shenmue every day until April. You would probably die then. I do have an actual katana. It's got a fluffy thing on the handle because it's supposed to be that one guy's sword from One Piece. Oh, Zoro? I think I'm going to run the clock next time because there's other holiday decorations in town I've never seen in my 25 years of playing the game. If it's worth being able to get killed in April, I guess you could do that. Okay, we've got to get over to the first two rooms done. Son of a bitch. Let me go through the room. I really hope Spyro 4... Well, if they don't cancel it... I was going to say, yeah, they canceled Spyro 4 last time because Activision being buttholes. They were going to do that crossover with Crash. I mean, I can just win on March 31st. You can win on my birthday. That's my birthday. Fun fact. I hope Spyro 4 ends up being bad. Don't be a contrarian. I forgot his name. It's the guy with the cool snow hat thing. I haven't really watched One Piece, so... Oh, you're talking about, God, what's his name? Law? I think what his name was? Yeah, it is Law. Yeah, that is Law. I was like, wait. Yeah, I remember a lot of people thought Law was the coolest character. Activision being buttholes, unheard of. Yeah, they canceled that crossover because the sales weren't as good as they wanted for Crash 4. Oh boy! Maybe why my katana was designed with somehow found the reference myself. Oh, I'll be able to find before we actually said it. Before I'm legally never allowed to play Musashi again, you can't stop me, Washington. You can try, but you're not going to. I'll play however much I want. Oh, I gotta kill them all. Put it into your Musashi playing one. You can try it. Much as you probably hate to admit it, you can't stop me from doing anything I want. Oh, like not being able to absorb. I don't think you can absorb these guys at all, can you? Holy smokes, Austin, what's going on, dude? How are you? Also, if you go follow Austin316 as well too. He's a really cool streamer. Yeah, happy holidays to you, man. How you doing? Man, I gotta go all the way back. My Musashi playing ways. You're darn skippy. I need to ignore that. Oh, these fucking wolves. I remember these guys. So we're doing a speed run. We gotta beat the game in 5.5 hours. Or no, we gotta get to the final dungeon in 5.5 hours, and 33 in-game days. Ready for your 2 days off at work? I'm ready to go be off for 5 days. I gotta go to work and work for like 12 hours tonight, dude. It's gonna be kind of exhausting. Also, how's FF7 been, dude? Yeah, so we gotta also beat the game with basically a minimum percent playthrough. I put my out of office on at work just as my coworker messaged me. But I don't know you till Monday. Do you ever like consider like trying to put like an auto reply to say, hey, I'm not responding to these right now. Like feck off. Haven't started, so it's gonna be my first game. I'm gonna be playing when I get back to streaming again. You're coming back when next year, or are you gonna be coming back towards the end of the year? No shit. There we go. Welcome in the shadow. She definitely got hit with my auto reply, so you do have an auto reply. We're at the maze here. These wolves crack me up. They go, "Peck!" As soon as I get things done setting up my PC, I'll be good to go. What do you all got to set up on it? Which is why I love it. Oh, is that why you love it? See, I didn't think it was that good as far as combat, honestly. Combat was kind of like mediocre. Okay, we gotta go back to town because we gotta go appraise these for the shoes. We'll grab some money. Your VTuber model. And sorry, I'm super focused right now. And think about the opiates with the scenes, etc. Dude, you're like doing so many things that's gonna be set up. It's gonna look wonderful when you get done with it. See, I like it when my friends are able to actually have the motivation to like improve what they've got as far as their setup. Yeah, for me, I have bare minimum because you know people didn't really give a crap whenever I did a lot of those commands and redeemed and all that stuff. Yeah, try as I might. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I tried setting up, like as far as like things to do on the channel, and like you know people didn't really care. So I like seeing other people do that. We gotta head back to town. Oh, wait, no, I need to get those shoes. I don't have the shoes yet. Do I? Yeah, I don't have the shoes. I gotta do that all over again. Being a VTuber is fun. I'm sorry I'm not intelligent enough to segue with that without looking like I'm shouting my... No, you're good. You're totally good. But for VTubers, see, I thought about doing a VTubing, but I realized I would have done it for the wrong reason. Because, for me, it would have been just trying to hide behind, because I did it for the wrong reasons. Okay, we're doing the wrong way here. Up. See, I did it. I wanted to do it because it would have like been hiding my appearance from people, and I thought my appearance was something that didn't need to be shown on camera because let's face it, I'm not a very attractive looking person. So, and I know Twitch people are all about watching people who are attractive. Well, they're not all about, but a lot of people are. So, I had thought about doing that because otherwise people would be like, ew, like ugly big nose face. And then I realized I didn't need to do that. We're talking about streaming Beautiful Joe, right? Oh, I said beautiful, not beautiful. Why'd you hide that handsome mug? You flatter me. Well, because I've been told I've been ugly my whole life, believe it or not. So, and again, people being way too obsessed with what. Because the way they think people interact with other streamers on Twitch, I think it's very disingenuous. Are they allowed to do whatever they want? Yeah, but I don't like it. It's a mixture of the fun and protect my identity, protect the identity of those I live with. Oh, so yeah, I live by myself too, so that's the other thing. So where are the shoes at? Hang on. Let's see if I can find where the shoes are. The haters look to try to sabotage you. They try as they might. Hang on, I gotta find the shoes. Give me just a second, okay? I personally like confusing people because I'm a VTuber and also have a million photos of me on the internet because I cosplay. Sometimes you're just not at your 100% either, which I totally understand that too. I also have stuff around, so I don't want to like accidentally leave a receipt or something that reveals my location or something. I don't know. Well, for me, it doesn't really matter because like there's like nothing I have. Yeah, there's like nothing like that's valuable that somebody's gonna like do to me or like hurt me or anything like that because like I'm just some random dude who lives in the middle of the freaking cornfield. Also, welcome back, Energize. Would you, if you had Jay's address, would you send him a Christmas card? Don't send me Christmas cards. One time I unboxed something on screen, my address was right. Oh gosh! I actually had a friend who she accidentally doxed herself doing something like that from an address, and she had to delete her VOD. It's going really well. We're in the Frost Dungeon already. Doing very well. Yeah, we're almost done with Chapter 4. I say as I get hurt. I'm about halfway done with my time. I have one more chapter after this, and then I'll make it. Okay, we can go. We can go to the praise. That slip up is going to cost him. Let's slip up. Nah, it'll cost you a little bit of time, but yeah, we're gonna make it. It's only been like 16 days of in-game time. All right, I gotta go get to the praise, and then I've got to because normally I would be able to automatically appraise this item, but I don't have the item for that because I can't use it. Oh, you mean like actually just brushing into him? I see what you're saying. I was like, what? These flowers piss me off. See if I say I was going. I went to the other college. I was. Oh, like you actually docked where you're going to school. Jeez. This may be bumped up. Oh, do you really like it that much? Actually, it kind of makes me like kind of happy on the cheekbones, Peachy, because seeing like you watching this game and seeing how good this actually is makes me excited to see you play it. Because I think I'm gonna watch you play this one. Okay, I need the rest. We gotta get those shoes of praise. Come back. And it's been 17 days, so we've spent about half of our time. The level design seems nice. I gotta say, the thing I like the most about this is the music. Ooh, I'm tired. I gotta go back to the house and rest, or the castle. Okay, we'll appraise the shoes, save, go fight the boss. Also, I have maybe another hour left to stream. Because remember, I'm going to work tonight for 12 hours. Then I'm going to be off for 5 days. Also, a reminder, I will not be streaming again until Saturday after today. Thursday's obviously Christmas, so I won't be streaming that. You mentioned this game in your Discord, and people are like, I will. Dude, everybody who's played this game loves this game. And I can see why now. I definitely got won over by this game. Alright, so we gotta go back to the village. We gotta go get the shoes of praise. Come back to the boss. I think the appraisal's open at 11. 11, okay. So we'll sleep a little bit here. Okay. I need to do this. I love you just knock out in the tree. You can do that anywhere you want. Musashi has the ability to sleep anywhere he wants. It's so funny. Alright, we gotta go fight the boss now. They watched someone stream this game and then somehow the streamer hated it. I mean, okay, as much as people may not like to hear it, everybody's entitled to not liking a game. I just wish that whenever they don't like a game, they add like actually constructive criticism to it. Instead of just saying, I don't like this because such and such. Like, it doesn't add anything. So if you were able to sleep anywhere you want, then would you say you would be able to like have blue hair like this? What if you cosplayed as Musashi, Peachy? Yeah, just have the spiked blue hair like that. I wish I had that ability. Also, that is another game I need to play on stream for the first time. I need to play Xenogears. I've never played Xenogears. But like, just hating the game, that's one thing. Like, you're allowed to hate games if you want to. But whenever people just says, I don't like this because of this reason, like, it doesn't make any sense. My dream is to nap on my couch for a living. I think you should be able to cosplay as Garfield and do that. I like the trade-off that sleeping anywhere means that your type meter can't go below 20% unless you have the legendary quilt. I would be able to like to play it, but I think the thing about Xenogears that kind of scared me from it is apparently it's supposed to be like very philosophical in nature. So I'd have to have like, you know, be able to sharpen my, I guess you could say my attention span for that game, because be able to talk to people about that game. I do hate Mondays. I love lasagna. You are Garfield. Up. Up. Right up, up. Okay. Do you guys think we're going to make it? Remember, I got to get there in 33 days. You think we're going to make it? I think we're going to make it. It's only been halfway. It's not even been 3 hours for the in-game time. So, Chapter 5 is actually really short, too. Game becomes somewhat easier if you abuse Beanchos. Use your BP to sleep off damage and absorb a Beancho. Yeah, so we did a couple of Beancho fields that did that. Or, you know, absorb some energy doing it that way. I will say the early game is kind of rough, because platforming in the beginning is kind of rough. Getting a longevity berry and a Beancho in the randomizer is the best feeling, though. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, you get, like, the HP increase. What about... what the mayor gives you is also random, too, right? Whenever he gives you the longevity berry. Oh, I'm going the other way. Going this way. He did you nothing? That's hilarious. I mean, I should have expected that, but... Oh, wait, no. I don't need to go this way. It's the other door. It's the other door. The reason is because sequence breaking. It's easy to skip having that dialogue with him. There's so much I'm learning about this game. Yeah, you need the shoes for this. Oh, I thought that was a wolf. I think I need steel for this. Oh, that's right. I gotta find my way up here. Oh, gosh. Oh, I gotta absorb him, don't I? Oh, the clone. I gotta have a clone. That's right. Alright, gonna head off for now. Energize. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Yeah, sleep well, man. Also, good luck with work. Yeah, I gotta kill the hurl guy with this. Okay, we have the green eye. We're gonna go fight the boss. I After I bump my mic. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. The clones are pretty adorable. Ouch. Oh boy. There it is. I was already calling me on top of the ball. It was, oh gosh. So you just jumped at the exact wrong time for him to get up there then, yeah? You synced that with me instead of just doing opposite movements because you were because you were close enough with him, yeah. All right. So we are going to we're going to use that memory box here just in case something happens.
Leave my memories here.
The enemy placement in Diabolical Love, they know what they did. Oh, the clones. Oh, you mean the that flower there right next to the memory box. Well, I mean, at least with that enemy there, you get a map. There we go. Like personally putting the toilet roll it upside down. Okay, we're gonna go fight Frost Dragon, which he shouldn't be that bad. I've got his pattern down. Jay puts his toilet roll inside with punches a hole through the side of it and everything. You know, there's a meme picture that that's what made me think of. I know you probably know exactly which one I'm talking about too. Hey, let me ask you this. Can I avoid this? No, I can't. I gotta jump this way. I like the build to the boss more than the boss itself, which is saying something because the boss. I love this boss. This is my favorite boss in the game. Yeah, definitely my favorite chapter and boss. See, him coming after me breaking that bridge also scared the crap out of me. This is your favorite track? This is a good one. This is a really good one. He's coming up. That's nerve-wracking to have to deal with that. Sorry about the ads. I should have stopped the ads. You know what? I will actually stop the gameplay real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get another drink. So you guys have to miss the boss fight, okay? I'll be right back. Don't say I don't do anything for you. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys want the chair stream? Whoops. Boy, I sure don't know how to do that right. Yeah, OBS is kind of being finicky. Chair is my favorite streamer, to be honest. I love chair streamer. Chair streamers all over the dang place, too. I'm going to go chill out for a minute while I get a quick drink before we start back up. Remember, don't say I didn't love you guys, because otherwise I wouldn't have been doing this with I would have been doing this while the ad was running. This is such a good fight. I love this boss. Oh boy. This is a really good song. This is one of my favorites too. It's probably my favorite boss theme. Oh shit. I'm working on it. Gosh, what do you think I've been doing this last 5 minutes? At least it's a pattern. I really like that you see it to actually make the little ice blocks to shoot at. I do too. This boss fight in general is just so good. I love all the different patterns of attacks he's got too. I mean, it's all on a cycle, yeah, but this move in particular I really like. This ice beam is so good, so good. Yeah, I believe that Frost Dragon was hitless, too. Chat, would you strike JB with an Ice Beam? Gosh. Yeah, will you guys cast Ice Beam on me? What kind of move would you attack me with? Frost the only top by the absurdity ends to take this, and he shoots that Kamehameha at you. I love that fight. With poison possibly in a swamp of some kind. Well, what are you doing in my swamp? Alright, let's go back to the village. Oh, I get it, because you're toxic. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. I can just skip this. Yeah, that's right. The one that nests underground. Guys, we're already almost to the last chapter already. Biden Blast. You don't even have time to process what happened before he's over here. Over here. I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy another cheese. Better tell the geezer. Yeah, let's go tell the geezer. Actually, yeah, let's go tell the geezer. I can go save after Steamwood starts going haywire again. Boss has so much personality for only having 2 attacks. Oh, you mean like Ed? Yeah, he's like, over here! Chaw! Chaw! Over here! He goes, yeah! I forgot about that, yeah. Water Scroll's a very good thing to have for that fight, by the way. Oh yeah, they made me use a gondola, and then Steamwood happens again. Ugh. Something new I learned from watching you. Oh, the water scroll. It's so useful. Yeah, it's really helpful against those fireballs. Yeah, it's steamy again. You see that? I prefer outrunning the beam. No jumping. Gosh, I didn't even think I was going to outrun it. He was going really fast. Alright, so let's go save. We're going to go do Steamwood again. Ugh. Not this again. No. So you never fight her. Whenever you fall after using the wind scroll, remember whenever Bubbles uses the Bencho thing on you, they just leave after that and you never see him again. Yeah, they just leave after that. Super tight circle. Yeah, Bubbles and Ginger Ale, after that scene in this chapter, you never see him again. You see Rutrick once at the very end of the game, and then that's all you ever see of him. I know that I think it was like the PAL version has her, and then I think one of the final bosses on the cover too, actually. The American version, like the Western release, it has the Frost Dragon on the cover. Steamwood again, yay! Rutrick should be dead. Yeah, well, because, oh, you mean whenever he actually just shows up at the very beginning? Or at the very end of the game? Because, like, they had to have somebody do that. But it's kind of sad if you think about it. I like Rutrick. Rutrick's voice actor is probably my favorite, though. He's pretty good. Maybe the Rutrick clone. Hey, maybe. It sounds just like him. Ouch. Oh, he does. You're right. Yeah, that's a pretty grisly way to go. Then getting stomped on. Yeah, that's a way to go. What is the next thing I have to go to here? Okay. I feel bad for John, though. Yeah, John's a good character. I like him. It's Steve Blum, too, so you know that's going to be a good voice.
Yes!
Come on. There we go. Oh boy, that's a tight one. Still bug me that the entire game happens because John just decided not to tell Musashi. Yeah, why did it? Well, probably because well, because you don't even see John. I don't think John even Gosh, yeah, you know that's a good point. Why does he not tell him that? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why he doesn't just tell him about it. Maybe because maybe he doesn't believe him. I guess I don't know. Well, then we wouldn't have a game. There we go. That's the explanation. We wouldn't have a game if they told you that too early. One flashback scene or something. Well, I mean, it's also a Squaresoft game, so of course people are not going to tell you things like that. There we go, there's that. There we go. They're just slightly more because he's the one that tells you to do it in the first place. Well, also maybe he thinks that fully powered Lumina is going to be how he'd be able to take his revenge on Flatsky too. Yeah, we actually did the condition for the achievement too. Which we already got the achievement done, but... Oh, I'm drinking, so I have a Mio water. This is Arctic Grape. It's just water with Mio in it. Also have another text here. Yeah, we are definitely gonna finish this. Now do it in the randomizer with the valve orders randomized. No, no, I think I'd rather get kicked in the balls 1,000 times. ADS says you have to find someone willing to turn that setting on. Well, because you'd have to just basically... I would bet it's probably impossible if it's like a certain order, like number 1 at the very top or something like that. I'm sure there's a way to like make it so it's undoable. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be better. Okay, the fire scroll that's inside the mine, I think. Yeah, it's that tunnel. So let's save and go in there. Because I don't want to do Steam Wood all over again. I guess I'll fix the elevator through coding magic. The elevator stays at whatever. Oh my gosh, that'd be so good. Okay, so that'll be fine then. Yeah, randomizer doesn't seem so bad with that. Alright, let's go to the mine. Now we gotta go to the reservoir. Hey, thanks, Pasta. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm actually really excited. We're actually going to be able to do this. Probably get the speedrun achievement done tonight. Or at least get pretty close. Yeah, man, this is such a good game, dude. Great recommendation. Before Merry Crimbo. I'm probably not going to get this finished up till after Christmas, though. It also follows you, of course, if you fall down to the base level, it follows you down to wait for you. You know, then why wouldn't somebody try that then? That actually sounds rather reasonable. Yeah, why wouldn't somebody do that? Because Steamwood. Because it's... I never thought Steamwood was that bad. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, maybe that was... Yeah, that was the right way. That's right, it's a climb. Soft let myself appear, digging a bit with the windscreen before getting the windscreen. What? Oh, because you couldn't get out. So we have to just reset the whole thing then? So this is where Ginger Ale and... yeah, there they are again. Yeah, and then they never show up again after this. Yeah, they just disappear. Oh, hang on. My mom is now spamming me with texts. Musashi walked forward to grab the sky scroll. He can't jump during cutscene, so he was just stuck in the hole. Oh my gosh. So then, how far did you have to start all over for that, or? We gotta talk to the gondola guy now. We're doing this again. We gotta get back to your last save. Okay, so it was able to be fixed eventually, though. I managed a soft lock there and during the... How did you soft lock during the Frost Dragon? That's curious. Yeah, how'd you end up doing that? Sky Scroll, because you had the Sky Scroll super early. Yeah, the game didn't intend for you to have that outside of Soda Fountain, so that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how you do it, Shinryu. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take the gondola from the castle. And then we're gonna go to the ant. We're gonna go to the ant dungeon and the queen ant. We essentially have 7 days to get there. Because I don't think it, I think it, well, maybe it does count for the 33rd day being the last Sky Day. But 7 days from now, it's going to be the 25th day, and we have to be there by Sky Day. So... That's gross. Hey, Toonami, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, there's the ant dungeon. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, bud. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Get ready to be fit with the speed run here. We're gonna go save. We're gonna go, we are going to go to the Ant Queen, which it should take me not 7 days. Follow stuff to afford tomorrow. Oh yeah, what do you got going on for Christmas Eve, dude? Fine, fall a few hundred meters, dead. Before everything closes. You know what? I'll have a mint. There we go. Alright, we'll save and go do this boss. Yeah, see, Chapter 5 is really short. Oh, guys, we have so much time. This is so lenient. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I took the beard off. It was getting a little craggly. And I don't like having a beard if I can't keep it very well, you know? So, I got rid of it until the winter is over. Well, it'll grow back in like a month, but... It takes about a month for that to grow back to where it was. You have to... Oh, for your job. I'm allowed to have beards, but I have to have a beard net if I have one. Oh, really? Then why do you shave? Why do you have to every week? Oh. Basement area, ate too much, didn't share with the other dungeons. Oh, like Chapter 3, having just being so much longer than the others. Yeah, Chapter 5 seemed a little underwhelming. You don't like having it. I like having my beard. If I'm able to actually just fill it, actually keep it pretty okay, then I like having it. But it makes you feel tired. Yeah, unfortunately Queen Anne is kind of like the least impactful, I feel. Yeah, it's not a bad fight at all, but just story-wise it's very underwhelming. Yeah, so this will be we'll get this speed run done tonight, and then we're gonna probably be finishing this game up probably on Saturday. facial shave if I was more on smelling good. Gosh, I think that I've never LARP. I've seen people at my local park LARP, and their personal hygiene was pretty bad. I'll definitely agree with you on that one. Yeah, it's like going to like a local Smash tournament, right? Oh no! Ah, pisses me off. That's all right. Well, we can find a cure worm here pretty soon. That puzzle took me a little bit of time to figure it out. This one right here. Yeah, there should be some cure worms here. There we go. There we go. That's better. I just really didn't use who's your most hated enemy? Oh, the flowers. Those guys are pretty annoying. I think my most hated enemy is probably probably those guys. Let's be honest, those guys suck pretty hard. Yeah, those flowers are pretty bad. Although the sorcerers are pretty annoying too. Oops. Sometimes I don't know why the hitbox doesn't hit those. Can I get out of this? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. They just ignore blocking. Oh, yeah, the ants. Oh, I mean the poles here. Sometimes I just completely miss them. Oh, the flowers. I get what you're saying. Oh, because sometimes whenever you block them, they just go around your blocking and just hurt you anyways. Went over here. Bats are up there too, especially if I have to go. You just let me fly. Oh, can the bats actually hurt you if you do it like that? Because I know bats are supposed to like they're supposed to like hit you at certain intervals, but. Okay, we're doing the gondola. I like the gondola and the raft. I like these. By Jove, I do like these segments because you can just start over if you die. All scrolls turn off if you're hit during them. Alright. Do you like these segments? Also a good track. Oh, does it not let you... Does the randomizer always auto-skip it? Or that's just a quirk? Yeah, I like this minigame a lot. We had to do this one hitless, too. It was really fun. It's a random... Oh, gosh. So, I guess if you're like speedrunning the randomizer, I guess you really wanted to skip then, huh? So, is there any particular reason? Did Evander like do that on purpose, or... Oh, it's on purpose. They don't lose stuff for just being cool. I'd rather do these, honestly. I'd rather do these. I get why some people don't like them, though. Because you gotta really pay attention to these. Yeah, some people say this stuff is really rough. Oh boy. Hey, it's okay. I don't have to do this hitless. Or in the case of the village fires hot. Oh, the pun. Okay, we're already at the boss. Guys, we made it. If we could beat Queen Ant, we totally made it for the speed run. That was more than enough time. Because then I basically have to go in the 25th day. Because that's the next Sky Day. Time doesn't move here. I'm handing at Musashi is moving light speed during that minigame. If you saw the artwork with him, he's like going like Mach 2 speed. You can clearly see his like mouth like getting real back because of how much speed he's going. So I can't go because you have to go to Soda Fountain during Sky Day. The next Sky Day is going to be the 25th day. So we made it. We can't go today because we're in the middle of this. It's got to be in the morning. Ouch. Oh, I forgot about that. I got plenty of cheese, though. We're fine. What the... Hang on, my dad's calling. Okay, I'm back. They want to do their daily call thing early, so okay. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, you're right. The time actually is going still." All right. Where am I going here? Ouch. Wow, I really suck an ass at this. Hang on, I gotta eat some cheese. I'll try. I'll try with the acid. Oh. Okay, I still think I'm gonna try to do it with water, but that's pretty cool actually. I don't know. I think this water works better as far as like crowd control. Yeah. Crap, 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 crap. Shit. Good thing I know how to do this boss fight, huh? Yeah, acid's all well and good, but I like this better. Oh boy! I forgot she did that. Ouch. Well, I'm poisoned. That's nice. I gotta say, learning these patterns by doing the deathless really is helping out here. Oh wait, we're not there yet. Ouch. That's all well and good. There we go. So I tell you what, I am going to go a little bit longer because I want to actually get onto Soda Fountain. I was going to do this immediately. Yeah, we're in the last chapter. Boy, that was a really fast speed run. You know what? It is already. I think I'm gonna save the actual Soda Fountain for the last stream, maybe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end things because I know we made it. We definitely made it. Okay, we have to sleep till Sky Day. How to use the wind scroll eliminate Amelia would never not be fun. Oh, the fact that there's one right there. Okay, we made it, guys.
John!
Plenty of time. Alright, so I am going to sleep until Friday evening. Well, basically Sky Day at midnight. And then we're gonna go save them. Well, that'll probably be it for the night. Because I definitely think I'm gonna be able to finish this. We're gonna definitely finish this up next time. I am gonna go buy some more equipment, though. We're not gonna need these mints anymore. So we're gonna sell those. That's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, alright, perfect. Oh, hang on, there's another million I have to sell. Yeah, but why would I want the money, though? My stock is already almost all the way done. Yeah, basically, I have, like, what, 6 cheeses? Yeah, I have 6 cheeses. I think we'll be okay. And there's items up there, too, so. We're gonna sleep till Sky Day. Oh, we did it, guys. Yeah, we'll keep sleeping until we, we're on the pathing of my own, by the way. Didn't know you were supposed to use the calendar. Oh, you're talking about that door? Yeah, somebody helped me out with that. I think it was Rick who helped me out with that last time. Yeah, we made it, which is great. Plenty of time. Same with getting... Oh, the shogi. I am going to snooze ads, by the way, because I want to make sure we don't have any ad interruptions while we're going to raid out here in a little bit. Yeah, we definitely made it. Although 150 HP is going to be kind of rough. The librarian had... Yeah, somebody had pointed me in that direction whenever we were doing that segment. Yeah, 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. So yeah, we definitely made it. Alright, we'll just rest up a little bit here, and then I will raid off. Also, we are going to meet all the requirements for the rest of the run, too. We got to beat the game without any sword techniques, without upgrading any of the fusion, any of the unnecessary legendary equipment, because you have to have the shoes and the gloves. Or the shoes and the bracelets. We also are going to do it with a bare minimum BP and the bare minimum of HP. So all I got to do is just beat the game now. my return to the game. It's yeah, it was an old, I think a Japanese twist on chess, which I'm good at regular chess, but never played shogi. I don't know shogi, but I know brute force and stubbornness. But I had to like trial and error the entire time. Gosh, that probably would have been me had I played this as a kid. Just keep doing it until I just. Gosh, that would have been so many different combinations, though. I would have been like writing stuff down. I also know how to cheese topo, so anyone random for her does nothing to me. So, I actually did topo first try on my own. That was insane. Oh, it's Sky Day. It's Sky Day. Okay. Okay, we gotta leave. Dude, it was crazy. But yeah, being really good at not randomizers, rhythm games like that. Okay, so we are going to go save, and then we're going to end things off for the night. Because we basically made it. We basically made it. The cheese method to do whatever she does after she does. Oh, so yeah, I know there's a little bit of like a, I guess you could say, the a bit of a, I don't want to say lazy, but they give you a little bit of leeway as far as following her movements. Forget the achievement, then bail, then just leave immediately. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I'll get the achievement. Yeah, I'll go get the achievement. Then we'll just reset from here. How's that? Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous follows because I know people like to lurk. So, welcome on in. You know what? Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's actually go get an achievement for this. See, I was just going based off of just strict memory, so I guess I kind of just did it the hard way then, huh? Yeah, let's get at least one achievement to show for it tonight, yeah? The one Earth Scroll. Yeah, I forgot all about that, didn't I? Whoops. And then there's the scroll right there. Well, I mean, there's Earth, there's actual circles. Yeah, but I forget. There's also those three rotating ones you can find too. Which those aren't really circles, but you know what I mean. All right, let's grab the achievement to show for it, and then we'll end things off. I hate the jumps in this sometimes. Various circles, including Earth, Wind, and Fire, which sing September. Thank you for Earth, Wind, and Fire reference. Dude, oh boy. Yeah, Pasta, we actually managed to get here within 33 days. We had a week leeway. We had so much time. Here for safety. See, that'd be all fine and good, but it's just these jumps in general, you know? Besides, I gotta do it quickly, so... I think if I do this, this will be like my third rarest achievement. RA. Because, the speedrun is worth a lot of points. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. We'll get up there to get the achievement unlocked, and I'm going to go ahead and call it. I love the extremely subtle nature and magic versus machine vibe this game has. It's not in your face at all. I like how it's kind of more of a magical thing on the all you can eats, or like steam power, like more like steampunk. And then Thirst Quencher also has more modern technology. "26 days, 3 hours and 28 minutes. It's a really cool castle, though. I like it. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Time does not stop. Also, I am 18th place on the speed run. There we go. Boy, nice speed run there. Okay, we did it, guys. We did the speed run. You know what? I'll do this segment. You know what? I will do this segment. We'll get to a save point here, okay? Maybe the GG. Yeah, I'm gonna go beat Ben, and then we'll end the things off. When I say Illuminate a great because the real Miyamoto Musashi, they mentioned how he bonked Kojiro on the head with an oar, a wooden oar, which is where he got his scar. I also like how they actually fight it on a beach, because that's what the real ones did. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go fight Ben. Oh boy. Also, I don't know if I said it, but thanks for the GG. The actual story isn't a scar. He kills him. Yeah, he does. You are absolutely correct about that. Perfect. Ads can run while we go do the last segment for the night. He actually carved the ore into a sword on the way there. He was drunk and overslept for the fight because he didn't have a sword. Yeah, he forgot his sword, I think. Ouch. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. I think Ben is right in there. Alright, let's go fight Ben.
You're calling?
Again, this is basically just Ripperoo. It's a reference to that fight. Yeah, I've seen that in several places. Yeah, well, he's like the most famous swords like samurai. This is gonna take a while. Ouch. I mean, you'd always seem to depict him with crazy hair, although he actually had the traditional samurai haircut. So, like, it's like, you know, like the ponytail in the back, or whatever the Japanese equivalent would be. Oh, fuck! You know what? This is probably a good time to call it a night. Yeah, maybe we better just call it a night here. Then I expect that. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it a night here. I got the achievement, and I thought I was gonna be able to beat Ben, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and just do this next time. All right. I actually froze. I was reaching for my drink and froze. Yeah, I didn't expect the bombs to do that much damage. They did like 90-something damage. Just freaking crazy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and find you guys somebody who can raid you off to, okay? I'm going to load my save data while we let it finish up. Yeah, I underestimated how much HP I have, which is like nothing. So I need to start being more aggressive with the items. So now that the ads are over, we are going to go ahead and raid off for the night. Oh, I was going to pause this too, by the way. But yeah, we have a sub raid message and a regular raid message. You want to hang out for the night? Gotta sleep during the fight to get your health back. Just passing out in the middle, that'd be freaking hilarious. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday because obviously, of course, that's Christmas. But we will be back on Saturday. We're gonna make this do a finale stream Saturday evening. Okay, so expect me being on the evening time, maybe not so late as I normally do. And then Sunday I will be on Kevin Loco 5's channel doing the final chapter of Dokapon Kingdom with my friends Michaela and Solo. So if you guys want to see me attempt to win, that's where you're going to want to watch. It's going to be Sunday, 3 p.m. Central, so calculate that on your own time there. In the meantime, I'm going to go find somebody who can raid you off to, okay? Who to raid you to? There's a lot of people on right now. You know what? We could just raid in the Kevo. Yeah, let's go raid the Kevo. He's playing some Final Fantasy VIII right now. So there's our link we're going to go to. So again, if you haven't followed Kevin Loco yet, he is 3 followers away from 1,000 followers on his channel. So give him a follow, or I'm going to come after you. Let me see if I can find you a person we can raid you off to, okay? Well, no, I mean, we're going to go right into Kevo, but I got to get the raid going, so. Alright, where's he at? But yeah, playing Final Fantasy VIII for the very first time. He is fighting Cypher. It looks like on disc 2, so don't spoil him. Alright, let me get the raid going now. Yeah, don't backseat, don't spoil, or if you make me look bad for taking you guys over there and you spoiled him, I'm going to be pissed. So, which I don't think anybody in this chat's going to have an issue with that, but just saying. Okay, raid is going. I'm going to go get some much-needed dinner, guys. I love the fact we did the speed run tonight. And I really appreciate the fact that everybody was hanging out while we were doing it. So, again, thanks for the raids and the follows today. Appreciate that immensely. And we're going to do the finale this Saturday. Saturday evening, I'm probably thinking about, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Central. I don't know. It depends on how much sleep I get during Christmas. So, dude, yeah, we did it. We actually ended up pulling off the speed run. So now we got to beat the game with bare minimum items on everything. So that's going to be kind of exciting. Also, it is good to see you, buddy. All right, I'm going to send you off to Kevo. Give him all the love. Again, 3 followers away from 1,000. Give him that milestone. All right, I'll see you guys Saturday evening. Cut some bits of that. We had plenty of time. They wanted me to do it in 33 days. I did it in 20. And then, of course, I had to sleep to the 25th day for Sky Day. Or the 26th day, excuse me. But yeah, we did it like way before we were supposed to, so. All right. I'm going to see you guys over there at Kevo's. Have a good rest of your night, guys, and see you Saturday. Bye.